you lovely lot. Welcome back to the YouTube channel once again for another Genshin Impact video. And today it is all about the Archon Quest. We are going to be reacting to Act 1 of the Archon Quest. I cannot wait to get into Snezhnaya and see what's in store for us. Obviously, we're here standing at the entrance of the region itself. And you might be already wondering, Gil, I feel like you're a bit deep into the actual Archon Quest. Well, I say deep, you've missed the first 5 to 10 minutes. Well, to be honest, earlier today, I decided to do some summons for a debt, and I decided that I wanted to come here and do those summons, and this happened. Just think about it, and what I'm trying to say more than anything else is I'm just so glad about the fact that we're... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm boned. I think I'm boned myself by doing this and not actually doing the Archon Quest start. Oh, Genshin, why, man? Seriously? Please tell me it at least gives me the opportunity to have the... Okay, thank God. I had to stop the recording and close the game because I was like, shit, no way. Okay, so I have to start the Archon Quest. I suppose I'll just have it... I'll just splice it into the... I'll just figure something out. Okay, fair enough. You know what? It is what it is. The day's finally coming. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning and why does she need the no-sees? Soon we'll have our answers. Okay. God damn it. This will be the end of your journey. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, it's the same for me, Paimon. It is absolutely the same for me. It's sure been a long time coming. So many people were telling me, oh, it can't be the final leg of our journey. It can't be. Conray and all are around the corner. But this is what it is in our mindsets. This is our final leg of the journey. Paimon says it itself as well. I mean, we've got to face God himself. That's the only one left, to be honest. All right, let's go. Hey, Columbina. Did she tell her? Oh, Lunotar. I wonder what Columbina will have to say about the Tsaritsa and us meeting her, maybe. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, we're gonna see her there anyway, so it's not really a matter. Yo. Hey, yo, Sandrone. We're buddies, we're friends. We made the aquarium for you. I bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty. God damn it. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Okay, buddy. So, expect help, for sure. A Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of the organization are commanded by 11 Harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat. I love how she's proposing like Sandrone.
お互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょう。なんていうか。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's exactly it sounds like Sandrone.
いかにもあいつらしいな。会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
How do you figure that?
お互い困るようなことをしなければ。
Fair enough. So we can still go to her, just don't make it annoying for her. Fair enough. I respect that.
そういう捉え方もできるか？さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる。
Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
ごちそうのことを伝えたの。
Will we have a picture like all the other regions? Or some of the other regions, I should say. 違う。 It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point you know that you don't owe us any favors. Exactly, Paimon, exactly.
などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
I'm glad that they at least brought us back to not cry without us, you know, absolutely. But I don't understand why they just did that. Let me actually just do it myself. That pissed me off a little bit, to be honest, Genshin. I didn't like that. I didn't like what you did there. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Alright. So no picture? Damn. I was hoping we'd get a picture with the whole cast, maybe. At least some of the members, right? But it is what it is. Pure white as far as the eyes can see. So Paimon is still okay at this point, by the way. Chapter 7, Act 1. Everwinter Without Mercy started. Man, I'm gonna have to splice this into the live into my premiere, man, or the rest of my recording. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Paimon, I'm gonna let you carry on and I'll come join you. So yeah, as you can see, I was very bewildered and confused at the fact that they just pushed me into the Archon Quest. I thought that I'd have to go to Nordcry and do it. Hence why I pulled up the map and was like, oh, you know, it's over there. You don't have to worry. It'll all be fine, right? No, it wasn't fine. It just was not fine. So unfortunately, I had to segregate the start of the Archon Quest to effectively that video. And of course, I'm going to still show it in this video. You guys have already just seen it. And now we're going to carry on from here. Very unfortunate. I would love to have that feeling of getting the Archon Quest, you know, title up at the same time and then carrying forward. But it is what it is, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles, and I'm gonna have to accept that Genshin decided to screw me over. They decided to jump scare me at that very moment. But yes, of course, this is gonna be going up as a premiere as well. So let me know how you guys feel about it as a premiere. If you're watching it live right now, do you guys think that this sort of thing works with you guys? Of course, I'll be in chat, hopefully at this point in time, fingers crossed if it's not too late. I'll be in chat talking to you guys, chatting with you guys about the Archon Quest and everything. So it'll be great to see you guys in the premiere as well, and then of course it'll be up always as a VOD anyways as well. Now of course, if you guys going to enjoy this video and you want to see more, you know, lore videos, theories, reactions, and so on and so forth, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Of course, we will be doing Act 2 in a separate video as well, so be sure to get subscribed for that as well. And let me know your thoughts on the Archon Quest so far. If you've done a lot of it or if you've done all of it, let me know your thoughts. Of course, no spoilers, guys. Please just let people, you know, have the opportunity to experience it themselves for the very first time, either through a reaction or by themselves as well. So just no spoilers in either video. That would be greatly appreciated. We'll be having a spoiler sort of review probably on Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna try and do one of those days, and we're gonna see if we can do a bit of a discussion video about the Archon Quest for sure. But yes, let's get going, and let's advance alongside Paimon. We're entering the Holy Land, the place that we've been waiting for far too long. Snezhnaya is here. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense that a lot of the wildlife in Snezhnaya will probably be very similar to the ones in Nordcry, because I mean, you can easily walk over. It's not that difficult to walk over, surprisingly. But yes, let's keep going forward here, and let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. How about nah? Sorry, Paimon. Time to go. Absolutely got cooked. You alright? Alright, let's pick up this exquisite chest already. Ooh, cryo sigils. Ooh. Are you okay, Paimon? I hope you're okay, girl. I was... When I was doing my predictions, I said that Paimon wouldn't get sick until we get to the train journey. It's not an immediate thing. I think it's just a prolonged set of effects. So let's wait and see if that exactly happens. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting bears. I think we should let them be unless they want to just charge us. Alright. Let's take a photo. There you go. Lovely photo. Picture taken successfully. Oh? What did Paimon find? Ooh, is that a train? Yeah, it looks like a train carriage. Ooh, you know what I should be doing as well while we're here? Collecting all these materials that I see. Obviously, mints are not as required, but I should probably collect some of these snowbell flowers and stuff while we're here. We may as well. I mean, we're gonna need them, especially if they're one of the local specialities or something. Oh, I love the pine cones because the squirrels were there. Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow? Ooh, is the extreme cold starting now? Okay. This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer. No, there's something wrong with Paimon, for sure. Wow, that was quite immediate. Ooh, we might be getting hints about something to do with Paimon. He's never felt like this before. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting, to be honest, because with Paimon, I mean, like I said, Dragonspine, Nordcry even, they were pretty darn cold regions. Dragonspine especially, she's been fine. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting it to be this sudden. I thought it would be during the train sequence we'd really feel that way. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. You start feeling worse, tell me right away. Alright, man. Paimon not feeling well already. Frame 1 was not what I was expecting. Oh, there it is. The dragon spine mechanic is already back in. Come on. Let's go, Paimon. I know you're not feeling well. You want me to carry you? We can go faster that way. Holy shit. You can see it sliding down. I could feel that resistance already. Blizzard is intense and movement is a bit difficult. Let's wait for Paimon. Okay. I can hold on for Paimon. Don't worry. I guess we just gotta keep moving forward. Let's not stop. Whoa. What is that? Looks like a broken bridge? Looks like a bridge. Okay. Let's go. Paimon, can you follow? Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Oh, cutscene time already. Wow, okay. The moment I saw the outfit change, I knew it was cutscene time. Uh-oh. No. Where's Paimon? Oh, we just got blown off so quick. Come on. Can I run? Okay, I was gonna say, it just started making me walk, so I was a bit confused. Let's go. What are we dealing with here? Come on, let's go, let's go. Man, some of these places look really nice. So somebody was here, clearly. Somebody definitely was here. But damn, man, these ice caverns look very nice. It's exactly what I was hoping to see, to be honest. Oh, more train carriage? Okay. Oh, wait, is this going to be where we learn about the shadow area thingy? Oh, chest. I cannot stop. I cannot not forget about a chest. All right, let me just pick up everything that we see right now, and then we can go from there. All right, let's see. Can I climb up top like this? Or do I have to go internally? I don't know if I have to do internally or externally. Okay, I need to probably hold off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me try internally. Maybe going internally is the best way. Yeah, it probably was the best way to do it. Ah, my stamina though is very annoying. All right, maybe if I do this way. Yeah, this way it's probably better. Come on. Can I make it up there in time? I think I should be able to make it up there. I can't believe they've made us do this with like the stamina they give, man. Come on now. Genshin, you guys know how much stamina we actually have in this game. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. Kresnik's torch. Oh. I guess this must be like a very tiny model. It uses that energy source that we heard about it in the live stream, and of course we know about the Kresniks, the massive machine that we had seen with Mitya, of course, in that Transcendence trailer, right? So that seems to be like obviously the core of it, and that's the tinier version, I suppose. All right, let's go in. Yep, let's go in. Where do I have to go now? Oh, I have to keep going this way. Okay, okay. Anything here? Oh, is this where we get that mechanism? The like partner thingy, that the Eye of Grey? Something like that? I've heard that voice somewhere before. Transcend Descender. Wait. Transcend Descender. What was he trying to potentially call us Transcender? Because that's a very, you know, there has been theories going about, and I can kind of see it happening, is that we effectively take the position of the heavenly principles down the line. So we are transcending in that situation. Ooh, but this thing knows what we are. I feel like I've heard this voice before. I don't know if I'm wrong or right, but I feel like it's Tartaglia's voice in Japanese, but I could be wrong. I don't have Tartaglia, and we haven't seen him since, well, we've seen him in Not Cry, but it was even for a very minor moment that I don't remember it very vividly. But I'm pretty sure it's Tartaglia's voice. Reach tomorrow. Wait, my body. Is he supposed to represent somebody? Okay. So he has memories and an awareness of a physical form that he once had, but this contradicts my current status. I wonder... I have two theories regarding this guy already. And one is that he's a former potential senior Conrayan member, or two, a senior Snezhnayan figure, for sure. Has to be. And I think it might be even more so the case. Okay, so support human activity. So he's gonna help us help us with temperatures. Okay, what is the question? I'll assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I will accept. Oh, my bad, I cut him off. So I was thinking that he could be when I say senior Snezhnaya figure, I mean somebody who was from the era of maybe right after the Hyperboreans or something like that is what I am thinking more so.
賢明な選択をなさいましたね。それでは先ほどどなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。
Yep.
はぐれたパイモン様でしたか。あなたがここから脱出できるよう手助けした上で。
Wow, this is a very high-tech piece of equipment.
位置をマークします。
Wait, you can do
他
that?
にもいろいろとお手伝いできますよ。これで契約が成立しました。今日からあなたが僕の新たな使用者
May I
です。
ask your name?
お名前はか
Gale.
しこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名前を覚えておきます。
What is your mission exactly?
はい。僕は自らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を
I
取り
need to
戻し、
recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. Where the empty ark floats and far shores. Could this be a reference to what's beyond Teyvat's borders in the sense? And what I mean by that, I don't mean in space. I mean more so on Earth when it comes to the dark seas, right? We know that there is lands there potentially, right? And we know that there is a much darker environment, a much more harsher environment in those lands. So I wonder if it's something to do with that
この
maybe?
氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。
Okay.
それぞれの方角はおぼろげながら検知できますが、ひとまずそのことは後回しです。
An empty arc that floats. I'm trying to think of all possibilities, and I can't really think of anything. The only time I remember anything to do with like an arc with any region was obviously in Fontaine, when obviously everybody was drowning. That was the only time there was
目下の
something
最優
there.
先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り、仲間と再会することです。
Okay. Help me out here, brother. Help me out here. They live. Okay. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, it'll be affected as red or marked as red. At this time, pressing build will respond the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. So you can basically use it to remove it as well. And it refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey.
実行可能になりました。これにより、
Okay.
緊急ユニットの数量が更新されました。
Okay, is there anything else that we could potentially break? No, not yet. Okay, we'll come on to where we can use it in a minute, I'd imagine. Okay, so basically you can use it to build. What else do we have here? So we have more builds as well, and I'd imagine in the future we'll get more builds as well, potentially, right? I'd imagine with more and more expansions we'll get more builds as well. Okay. Oh, I guess we have to build it here. I mean, we can just climb up, no? Or would it be too difficult? No, we can climb up. Of course we can climb up. Where do we have to go? Oh, wait, did I go backwards? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I went backwards. I was like, I'm pretty sure I came through here, right? Of course I did. Of course I did. I didn't realize I went backwards, man, for fuck's sakes. Okay, there we go. This is where we have to go. Okay, let's refund. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode to build, and then you can just raise it up. Oh, of course we could. They've literally made this like a very very like builder style game. I remember this being in so many other games as well. Actually, was it in a mini game in Genshin as well? I'm pretty sure it might have been. Oh, you can thumbs it up as well. Okay, let's just refund everything so that we can get all these Prime Ice resources. Obviously, we don't need all of them. And I imagine there might be some that will have chests hidden within them as well, mind you, as well. I really do think that that'll be the case, of course, as well. Maybe we can use Pyro? Okay, so it is aware of elemental energy as well. That's good. Okay, so I imagine these are going to be tools we'll need to utilize that. Okay, so let's see. 1 second. Refund all of these. Give me all of these. As I said, Chests will definitely be locked behind it. Okay. Let's just investigate this. Jump up. 1 second. Jump up here. And what can I do here? Obtain construct blueprint. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Okay, and it requires a lot of energy, it seems like, of course, from the Eye of Grey. Alright, let's retake those as well. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. 1 second, mate. Just give me 1 moment. That gives us energy, I think. I think that gave us just a little bit of energy, right? If I can just climb up here. How much energy do we have? Does it say? Yeah, we have 98% energy right now. So if I just build this, it starts up really quickly. Okay. And we're melting. We're melting. Let me refund that. We don't need that over there. I will say I would appreciate it if it took a little, it would went by a little faster. Oh, and it's only doing a certain area. I wasn't like far, I didn't put it close enough to be able to do it in other areas. So if I do this, and can I deconstruct it? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. All right, can I actually get a little bit more energy before we go? Yep. Just needed a little bit more energy. And now I can just walk out, simply put. Okay. So a lot of these lamps I just need, or torches, I just need to be able to get close to that. So that is, of course, the basic heat construct. I'm going to leave everything as is for now in terms of the tutorials, because I can collect it later on for some beautiful, beautiful primos. Can I activate? Ooh, very nice. Wait, straight ahead, as in like here? So do I just place another heat source? Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Because yeah, I couldn't climb on it necessarily. I was slipping regularly there. Can I now go through? I was kind of hoping I could climb on top here. Alright, let me just do this here. And let me get some more energy as well while we're here. Alright. Let's walk through it. Fuck it. We can leave it be. We've got enough. There we go. So now, if I want to... Okay, we've managed to burn a majority of it. Can I refund it? There we go. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Was able to do everything I needed. Is there anything here? I'm very paranoid now with chests and all. I imagine there will be some hidden behind these things. So that's something I definitely need to look forward to. Kresnik crystal. Oh, there's something that was added to the chronicles. A crystal formed beneath the earth of Snezhnaya. They said that Kresnik crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is still constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokaidsgrad, hope I pronounced it right, to regions all over Snezhnaya. Good lord, man, the pronunciations are gonna kill me in this game. They're gonna kill me, man. Okay. So Kresnik crystals have been around for a long time, but the fact that it's so abundant is something that allows them to still uncover it. I bet your ass that the Eye of Grey is either gonna be... I think it's gonna be a part of the world quest for sure. It's gonna be a significant part of the world quest in some way, shape, or form, which makes me want to believe that it is actually linked to the history of Snezhnaya in some way, in terms of it being a senior figure of Snezhnaya in history, potentially. Maybe somebody who was linked to the Belit Tsar or Monomakh, or somebody along those lines.
これだけ覚えておいてくだされば大丈夫です。
If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Okay. You don't need to ask me twice, mate. When moving about in low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy and to keep your body warm. When its energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Did they say anything else that I missed? Sorry. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get it from the Kresnik torches or crystal ore. Okay. So there we go. Very similar to Night Soul, it feels like, when we collect those things, to be honest. It's very similar. Oh. Is that the train tracks or the bridge? Because we might have been there. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoin in unison. I wonder what that could mean, and if that'll have any meaning in the future. I don't think that was the bridge we came from, so it must be from somebody else. Two?
その通りです。しかし、疑問点はそこではありません。データベースの記録によれば、ここは列車駅で生体反応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです。
Okay.
リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からすると、この場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります。Please exercise caution. 何にせよ、気をつけてください。
I wonder who could it be. I wonder if it's one of our guys that we know, maybe one of the harbingers that we know. Let's head inside and take it from there. Because who else would know Paimon to allow her to rest potentially? Oh, Paimon is there. Okay. Man, she's already down and out for the count. Who's gonna come? No way. No way. Piero already? I wasn't expecting him to come this soon. Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie. His model looks so good. His model looks so good, man. I really hope he's playable in the future. They can't make a model this good and say, don't worry, she's only sleeping. Man, that voice, okay, so she was still trying to find us.
この寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地のものでさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
その瞳、カーンルイヤ人なの
？First question. Immediately first question. Yeah. Kaya, Dainsleif. I mean, we know. I wasn't expecting to see Piero so soon. We will meet again very soon. Oh man. How does he know Paimon? And I mean, he would have probably heard about Paimon, obviously, through the Harbingers. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. I'll boil some water. Yeah, makes sense. But damn, to be honest, I've also forgotten how good Piero sounds in Japanese. You know, majority of the time we've obviously watched the English trailers and teasers and everything. So hearing Piero's voice in Japanese for one of the first times is amazing. Honestly, it's so good. I remember watching Winter Night's Lazo in Japanese as well. But that was like 5 years ago now, nearly, or 4 years ago even. So it's been a long time since I've heard Piero's voice in Japanese. So it sounds just as good as it did back then, for sure. Oh, you can see she's so shivering, man. Oh, I feel bad for Paimon, man.
大丈夫？スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてちょっと寝てたんだ。あれ？道家はどこに行っちゃ
Oh,
った
so she
の？
knows the jester. Okay. So he must have told her about him.
おう、ファドゥイの統括官、道家のピエ
The
ロだぜ。
director of the Fatui.
お前もあいつに会えたか？
Okay, let's see what this has to say. Obviously, this gives us a little bit of information. The jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Skanrea who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Ooh, that will be very interesting. Okay. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
女皇の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でも、そう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし。
Makes sense.
最後は衝突することになるんだ。
It's not time yet. It's not time yet to uncover everything.
今はパイモンの看病が最優先だよね。
Aww,
彼は自身の素性には深く
so sweet.
すぐに立ち去りました。
Paimon's like, what the hell?
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。こんなものに意識があって。
Well, in the modern era, that's not as much of a surprising thing considering meta glasses and everything.
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。しかし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Uh-huh. Definitely a very rare creature, for sure. That's how I made it safely out of that
そう
cave.
だったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーを。
Even till now, Paimon's favorite candy can be distributed to those who help us.
行為を検出しました。最善の代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために。
One way to go about it, just keep cleaning
で
him.
きますか？
It's very hot. I'm switching on the aircon there.
確かに、お前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。あ、そうだ。道家についてなんだけどさ、気になることがあって。雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつ
Wait a second.
オイラの名前を知ってたんだ。それだけじゃない。まるで
Hold on.
あいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。
How would he know Paimon's name?
でもオイラの方は瞳からして寒類野人だろうなってことが
Oh,
わかる
wait a minute, wait a
から
minute. What if?
すごそうな雰囲気は感じ
What
たけ
if?
ど、道家だとはわからなかった。
So we know that they were actively trying to summon for a being, which obviously led to our sibling going to Conrea, right? They were summoned by the Conreans. What if Paimon was potentially one of those summons as well? It's not impossible. Paimon could have been summoned maybe before the traveler's sibling was summoned, maybe even after the traveler's sibling was summoned, because if it worked once, why wouldn't it work again? And maybe they could get somebody else who's just as strong or stronger even, right? So maybe Paimon was somebody who they summoned?
雪の中から助け出してもらった後、自己紹介してくれて、それで初めて
Ah, that's gonna be very interesting. That's gonna be very fascinating if that's the case. Because then Paimon is maybe not even from Celestia. She could be from somewhere else. Because technically, if the traveler's sibling could be summoned and they weren't technically from Teyvat or from Celestia, to be fair, the traveler's sibling isn't a descender, so is bound within Teyvat's laws. Maybe they were bound because they got summoned. Oh, very interesting theories there. That's something we'll have to definitely keep in mind. You know, I should...
オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて、
Okay.
事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。
Okay, good. So he didn't know, he didn't think that we would be here technically yet. But yeah, no, you know what, I was just gonna say, you know what I need to do? I need to write this stuff down so that I remember the stuff I want to talk about. But I'll do that later on. I'm okay with this.
連れてきてくれた後は、 ずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。
Okay, so he was aura farming.
何もしてこなかったし
Bro was aura
話して
farming.
もくれなかったし、質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたらオイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
Okay.
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは
That
何か
confirms my thought. This thing is from the era of maybe like around Hyperborea or post Hyperborea, but maybe more so during the Archon War. But possibly it could be around that period of time.
ファデュイを知らないのか？
Definitely
ファデュイ
pre-Cataclysm,
っていう
basically.
のはスネジナへの助講に使えるやつらのことで、中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。
I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned anything about Tsaritsa in that
そい
case.
つらのボスだ。
Because he would have said something that, oh, what do you mean by Tsaritsa?
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で。
I do not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question. Okay. We'll remember to thank him the next time we see him.
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。パイモン、一旦スネージナヤから離れよう。天候が良くなって、パイモンが元気になってから出直すの。道家がこの吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。
Yeah, it's gonna be
今は無理にス
crazy.
ネージナヤグラードに向かっても探索は厳しいと思う。オイラのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど、足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。
It's fine, Paimon. We've done too many of this. It's okay. We can take a bit of time.
すっごく期待してたのに。
You're not wrong, Paimon, but we can chill. There's no rush. There's no reason to.
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかし、
What is it?
すでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。
Ah,
今から撤退するとなると、
makes a valid point
そ
there.
の道のりは先に
We're
進む
basically
のと
halfway
同じくら
through,
い
yeah.
困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。ですが、先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。
Okay.
ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。
But where will we get a train
スネージナヤ人に
from?
とってはおなじみの手段です。また、前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
Okay. How does he know? Goggles makes a good point. Fuck's sakes, a new nickname already for the guy. How does he know that there's gonna be a town ahead? Because if his map is not up to scratch, maybe things would have
安心
changed.
してくれって考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきてオイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オ
Okay.
イラすっごく丈夫なんだ。元気がないのは今だけだぜ。
Alright, we'll stay the night in the town and then we'll take it from there.
承知いたしました。
Okay.
今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕グライアイの目をお呼びください。
Gray eye. We'll call it the gray eye. I call it gray. I'll call it just gray for a nickname. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It often offers many convenient features such as recording blueprints from Primeis, constructs, creating Primeis, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. It can call trains? Okay, makes sense then.
不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna question where is a train gonna come from, but if you can call a train, I mean, I guess you'll have a personal train at all times in that situation. All right, let's take this lovely common chest in the building itself. Very nice. We get out, I guess. Yeah. Let me just get this Kresnik's crystal. I forgot the name in just a few
お
seconds.
声掛けください。
Equip the Gray of Eye from your equipment. So, wait. Equip it from my inventory. Oh, is it gonna take up a slot? Seriously? Okay, we'll switch. 1 second. I'm gonna just do this, and I'm gonna put in a compass. I'm gonna put in a compass so that once we get the cryo compass at some point, whenever we do, we will have it. So we can unlock the FOV. Oh my god, there's there's messages as well, system activating. We can get the construct archive here, and then we can call a train here. Okay, that's a nice tab, to be honest. Is it just gonna break through the ice? I somehow think that's dangerous. I genuinely believe that that would be a little bit dangerous, but okay, you know what? I'm putting my hands up for now. We will soon arrive at. I remember this from the trailer, so we're gonna crash? Impromptu flight mode. Hey, yo. What do you mean by that? So his map was wrong. Very good. Good lord. We're trusting a thing that doesn't know what the Fatui is. It's from decades ago, centuries ago even. We need to find a way to update your data banks. Yeah, that should be priority number one. That should be priority number one. I genuinely am now thinking this guy is from like the Archon War era, so he must be something that was potentially created during the time of the first Tsar when he first came into power. Oh, so they have the big ass Kresnik's torch as well. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Belit Tsar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel, snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them even amidst the bitter cold. So definitely this guy has to be from that era. If he knows about the Kresnik's torch and everything, this guy has to be from this Belit Tsar's time, effectively. And of course, the Belit Tsar was the king of the Snowland realm, the Fays, basically. Hence why when they accepted humans, they allowed them to stay. I was gonna say, it's probably not the easiest journey at all. Don't worry, my guy, it's okay. Is that a statue of the Seven, by the way? Yeah, it's the statue of the Seven, the first statue of the Seven. We should unlock it and resonate, I suppose. Go to Sretomorsk. I have no chance. But there we go. The first part of Snezhnaya has been unlocked. Alright, sorry, just had to get to attend to a quick call from Mother India, of course. My mom had just called, so I had to pick it up. But there we go. First half, or first quarter, I should say. Quarter, yes, no, 1/5. I didn't even realize there's 5 statues of the Seven. Oh my god, it feels so good to be in a region where you have like 5 statues of the Sevens to unlock. But I mean, hey, the first one of 5, basically, the 1/5. Shall we click the button, the big resonate with cryo button? I'm really hoping for a cutscene, but I expect to be disappointed. And I am disappointed. God damn it. Every single time. Every damn time. Why must I always get disappointed, game? Why must you disappoint me? You gave us such a good cutscene for Pyro, man. You could have done something with Cryo as well, man. Something with Cryo. Alright, so let's see. So that's a sort of jab, basically. Okay, that's fair. I just want to quickly see, what does this do? It generates a ice javelin, and when cast, the travel consumes all existing stats of frost glow. Number of this damage increases, so it's pure DPS. My girl is going to be a pure DPS unit. Very much looking forward to it. I wonder if I could do some, obviously with Sandrone being in the team, that's stellar conduct sorted out, but I wonder if I can do something with Traveler and do stellar swirl shenanigans, maybe something there.
残念だけどどこも休業中だよ。
Aw, come on now. Let's click this viewpoint. Ooh, the Borderlands town.
あの
Oh, wait, is that
泊まれ
Tugarin?
る場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
Oh, things aren't looking too good there. Things aren't looking
こ
too
んに
good
ちは。
there.
そのどこか泊まるところを教えてくれない
Oh,
か。
I just heard the oculi.
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
Cherkaskaya.
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ届けば。
Shit. It seems like the Kresnik's torch isn't doing an amazing job at protecting everybody. It seems like everybody's struggling quite a bit. Alosha!
こんにちは。
So Alosha was the first person we were
まだ
gonna
営業
meet.
してる宿屋はあるかな。
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
Oh, that's not good.
はあ、そんなことになってるなんて。
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か。
I clocked you a while back.
今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かうやつはほぼいないぞ。
Mm-hmm.
どうしてだ。吹雪のせいか。
それだけじゃない。幻冬計画のせいだ。女皇陛下のご意向
Project
とあらば
Stuja.
俺たちに拒否権はない。
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。
I knew it. So easy to predict. To be fair, this was one of the easiest things to predict. Is that
エネルギーがいるんだ。
basically the Tsaritsa and the Fatui are taking away energy from every citizen, and that's what's causing the friction even in the parliament, of course, between the harbingers and the rest of the Veshe. The Veshe is what they called it. An umbrella term given to the various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections. And so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Veshe revolve around this issue.
スネージナヤに
Okay.
クルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。
Ah, that's crazy, man. That's
だ
crazy.
から評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが幻冬計画
The
だ。
Veche passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold. Ooh, that's not great.
文字通り肩を寄せ合って、なんとか冬を越せってことか。
Very, very bluntly put, but yes, Paimon, I think that's kind of the idea there.
人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。
There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Ain't that the facts? Ain't that the
暮ら
facts?
しに戻れるかは。ついてこい。
Ooh. Hey, yo, I didn't even notice the NPC there. Damn. Love the design. Okay, what is happening here? Some Fatui members.
また証拠の値上がりか。3分の1も上がってるじゃねえか。その上購入上限まで減らさ
Oh,
れちゃ
that's
う。
not good.
月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ。
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている。計算過程について
That's not
詳し
good.
く答えることはできないが、この数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ。
Okay.
俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ。暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ。
何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。
どこで買えると言うんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。
Yeah, I can imagine it's so
コート評議
difficult,
会に勉
man.
強支援の議案を可決していなければ、君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら、後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。
Man, I mean, the Fatui themselves, you can tell that obviously if they wanted to be a little bit more harsher, they could. But they're basically just stating the facts and just moving along.
まあまあ、落ち着いて。みんな、同じ民じゃないか。今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ。雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだ。みんな大変なんだから、いたわり合おう。
でも知識連絡官、今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだ。モレペ族の親戚が言ってたが、向こうはうちの2倍以上らしいぞ。
Uh-oh.
はあ、私も通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにかく今回
Discrimination.
はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業
So
タイプな
obviously
どまでが考
more
慮されてい
spec
る。
is probably a bigger
分かってくれ。
town and population, so demands more energy.
最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。
That's crazy.
まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。すべてをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
Obviously, the Tsaritsa is letting it go because she has this big plan for obviously using whatever projects Susha's energy resources are being directed towards, be it a weapon or a mechanism or whatever it might be. Whatever it is that she wants to use to challenge the heavenly principles. Maybe it's something to do with, of course, using a tool to basically harness the power of the Gnosis as well. That can be a possibility as well, right? I feel like obviously in alienating all her people, there is going to be something that goes wrong somehow. Definitely, I think.
しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。
I will say the liaison officer has done a blinder here, making everything work.
クルースニクの炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいはなんとかなる。今だけみんなでいい。
わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無理ないな。
So where do we go from here?
自分たちの生活すら危ういみたい
We
だぞ。
can't be put onto the mines to
あん
start
た、こ
going
の
for stuff.
隣にいるフェイのために宿を探
I
して
I don't think she's a fae.
オヤはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネジナヤに着いたばっかりで、ちょっと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが、それでも良ければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
Yeah, I mean it will work.
本当か？ありがとな。
Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
あ、ついてこい。
I'm not gonna lie, when we first saw Alosha, I thought it was a girl, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. When we got at that very first teaser, I thought it would be a girl. Oh, we got Alosha. Very nice. If you haven't seen my summons, I mean, you can already see I got a debt right there. But if you haven't seen my summons, I did get Alosha to C1, so that will be C2 for me, which I think is an okay place to stop. It's nothing too crazy. It's not a great place, obviously. I'd love to be like at C5 and get C6, but it's alright, you know, we gotta take what we can get. Reset time. Thank you, game. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, new mail. What's the mail for? Oh, the expiration reminder. Thank you, game. I will get around to it at some point. I will get around to it at some point. Where is his house? I'm bloody lost. Where is it? Is it here? Right across here. I guess we come over here and then land here. There we go. Okay, so in Japanese they call him Alyosha.
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くは
Because in the English trailer he was being called as Alosha, so I was very
しっかり
confused.
備えれば大した問題じゃないんだがだからといって甘く見るな冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ
Yeah, I think it's 5 months too young for chronic health issues. That's me with my neck, man. I swear down. Tomorosk.
今はいないし
Tomorosk.
当分戻ってこない
Tomorosk.
エネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる
Okay, that makes sense.
俺は年中外で狩りをしてる吹雪には慣れっこだがこの天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない雪が弱まるまではおとなしく街にいるしかないな
Is there any possibility of getting the train station
焦る
running
気持
again?
ちはわかるが駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ
Actually, I have my own train.
なんだとまさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車が
Yeah,
そうなの
yeah.
運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて
Yes, sir.
列車さえあれば案外本当にスネージナヤグラードへ行けるかもな
Alright.
前にこの辺を調査してた時一部の証拠が盗まれてることに気づいたここのエネルギーが足りてないのはそのせいだ
Oh, that liaison is not a good person. He's doing
だが
something
全て暴く
cheeky.
には証拠を抑えないとだからウサギ狩りを始める
What? What do you mean by catch a rabbit?
ウサギが盗んだってことか？
ものの例えだ本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない
Favorite carrots. It's
鉱
true.
石なん
It's
て
true.
奴らにとっては人参以下だあ
Yep,
一見態度
I
の
knew
良
it.
かった
That liaison was too happy for his own good. He was too happy for his own good.
あいつが？
I'll come with you. Let's go. Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
じゃあオイラも。
You don't need to. It's okay, Paimon. You stay here and rest.
わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあオイラはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。
Alright.
そういやまだ紹介してなかったなトガリン来い
Oh, the
わあ、ワンちゃんだ。触らせてくれないのか。
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ
he likes to think he's above that kind of thing.
今回も手伝ってもらうからよろしく頼む
Hey, no dog is above a good head pat. No way.
人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞバレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a planned
まずは封鎖された
way
駅
of
に向かって
accessing his.
輸送データがないか調べようシシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない
Yeah, alright.
あとはトガリンの花を頼りに将校の運搬ルート何食べてる
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。よしよし、お利口さんだな。
あんたも犬好きなんだな
それにウサギも人参も大好きだぞ。
そうかトガリン腹いっぱい食ったら
One way to a dog's heart, give him food. Give him a good jerky. All right. Gather evidence alongside Alosha. I wonder what that is, to be honest, right? That thing in the sky that we just saw. I assume we're gonna be doing a bit of 2D walking. Come on, Alosha. Yup, buddy, come on, let's move.
Mate.
Oh, never mind. Gotta be careful. I've dealt with these guys. Not Cry has taught me so much. Oh, what a distraction tactic. Good old Tagarin. Where is he going? Oh yeah, so what I was saying was I'm curious to see what that is up in the sky. What exactly is it going to represent? It looks like a sort of tree-like structure, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is there anybody here? Okay, there's one person there, so we'll have to just be a little bit careful. Oh, he's coming backwards. Okay, we'll just hold. Buffeting. I'll stand behind Al-Osha, because he's going to be the one who's going to run and tell us where exactly we need to be. Come on, let's move. This way? Whoa. I'm literally standing right there. How did they not see me? How did they not see me? I am following Alosha, but he's moving so slowly. Move! Oh, that was funny because I was just like, I'm just out in the open at this point. Okay. I wonder what those blue things are, by the way. I just saw them a second ago, and I'm curious as to what those are. They look like some kind of ore, basically. A new ore, maybe? Could be used for the craftables. It might be the new ore that we need for the craftables, potentially. Okay.
すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit?
あ、証拠としては十分だ。行こう。一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方。トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we managed to just distract all of them. Okay, so they're all moving away. Okay, now we can walk. I love it. Oh. Okay, 3 different locations. I want to say it might be this way. I want to say it might be this way. Oh, it's just a stove. Okay, makes sense. Maybe it's over there? Because that's where we saw him last. I'm going to just check each place. It's fine. Maybe we'll get a little bit more information accordingly. But I feel like it would be there because of that being his last known location. I remember seeing him before he came over to, you know, say like, oh, everything is fine. Oh, it'll all be okay. You have to understand that, you know, these are the quotas and everything. And bullshit. Bullshit. There we go. Is this it? There we go. I knew it. I was like, that's too obvious to have it on that side where he was originally in, and then the right side was stove. So yeah.
いい子だ、トゥガリ。やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
Okay. With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notified the Fatui and recovered some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel was right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. I would just throw him on the floor. Oh, it would be very funny if Togarin just bites him.
気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。
Every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば、こんな苦しい日々もいつかは終わる。
他の奴らは知らないが。
Ah, it would have been funny if Togarin just bit his ass.
あんたは苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろ
う。誰だ？突然なんだ？
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴がいるのはどういうわけだ。ここにある箱は全部今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ。
So that he could sell, either he uses it for himself or to sell it at a higher price. He's the other person.
どういうことか知らないか。
私は知らないぞ。どうしてこんなに大量の証拠があるんだ？とにかく朗報だ。これでみんなが証拠を使えるな。
これらの証拠はすべてア両者からの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかった。
Okay, no, he has regular eyes. For a second, I thought that guy Polonsky had like star-shaped eyes. I was like, huh?
時期に正式な数が出るだろう。
I was like, why does a random dude have a star-shaped eye?
我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。だが、その対立の元凶がお前だったとはな。
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
信じてたのに騙してたのか？
You've been lying to us the whole time. The jig's up. Time to just come clean.
本当に合わせる顔もない。
Surely these are grounds to just send him to prison, man. Come on, man.
どうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは本当に初めてなんだ。知っての通り、厳冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を送っている。
Yeah. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hotter than others.
アラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。そこは線路も通っていない村で、今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、みんな凍え死にそうなんだ。
So he's sending it there. In a sub story, of course it is.
と同じように、私も変えない。父や母
Unless he's bullshitting, which is also possible.
いても立ってもいられなくなって。エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で、それで目の前にある証拠をつい。しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ。本当に申し訳なかった。集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが、証拠。
Okay.
スネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう。
Okay.
その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる。村についてはなんとか他の手段を見つけよう。
そこまでしなくても。
謝ってくれればそれでいい。 金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。
You know what? At least I will say that people are much nicer than what I would have been. I would have been like, God damn, bro, I understand, but you didn't need to do that to us.
そこまでだ。あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
I was gonna say, this guy's too slick, man.
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時
I
の
knew
状
that
態
it
の
was
ままでし
just
た。
too obvious. It felt like it was just too obvious that this guy was just playing him again.
ずっとスレトモロスク
Oh,
の町
that's
長と
funny.
グルだった
That is funny as shit.
列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、
Unbelievable, man. Bro was still lying.
作業員たちは町長が直々に手配した奴らだ。夜、地下道から証拠を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートから
I knew it. He sells it out of town. Of course he does, man.
だが、今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいで、こうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長
Unbelievable.
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか？
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中、何度も車両の数を数えてた。
車両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。当然、どの
Okay,
車
yeah.
両も極限まで積み込む。
Makes sense, yeah, makes
クルー
sense.
ス肉の炉で消費される証拠の量と、あんたが提供した販売数。
I think the best thing for them to do is just bring in the Fatui. Clearly, they know what they're doing more than these fucking mares and stuff.
数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり。
3 carriages?
今回は
Insane
3両
work.
分近くも足りてなかった。
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
狩人は狩りをしないと飢え死ぬんだ。
Hunt or starve. I mean, yeah,
証
and
拠は揃った。
you gotta
シシキ
hunt.
と町長をスネージナヤグラードへ連行しろ。
I love how there's 2 people in the background just chatting.
俺の稼ぎ口を潰しやがって。覚えてろ。
There's your real identity, your real personality. Very good. Dumbass. Fucking deserved, man. Fucking deserved.
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから、親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
Aim and firework is much easier than number
勇
crunching.
敢だな。協力に感謝する。
You're a brave lad.
シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは。
But surely the Fatui would have the quotas themselves, unless obviously he fudged up the quotas to give to the Fatui that were working in there. It's possible. But I feel like, in my opinion, the way it should have been done, I don't know how they've allowed it to conduct this way, but if the Fatui are the ones, you know, distributing the Kresnik crystals to each town, then the Fatui in the towns themselves should be the ones to handle it, right? That makes the most sense.
町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。
Yeah, it's probably to also
君が提供してくれた
do that.
確かな手がかりがなかったら、彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。アリョーシャと言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
別に
You know what? Fair
疑っているわ
enough.
けではない。ただ、このところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコ
The
ットにも
Rokot.
君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。表向きの身分で正体を隠し、
Ah,
それを利用
okay.
して幻冬計画に対抗
They
す
had
る
in plain
行動
sight
は
under false identities working against Project Stooja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa itself. Ooh, that could be very interesting, the
暴力
Rokot.
組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としては
That could be very interesting down the line if they come into play somehow.
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。 ただ街に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めばいろんなものに脅かされることになる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。俺もアラティル村出身だが、
Oh, so
みんな
he's
とっくに
from
全員引っ越
Alatir.
してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。
Fair enough. Good job
当
pointing
然
out
アラ
that
ティル村
bullshit.
がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
That's not good. He
なるほど。それは悲しい話だ。
didn't know about it. He just was like, I don't know what to
とにかく
say, but it
改めて
does
協
sound
力に
quite
感謝す
tragic.
る。一緒に調査してくれたご友人にも感謝を。スネージナヤグラードには俺から報告しておく。
He is definitely part of
新たな
Rock
連
Art, by
絡
the
官
way.
や町長が
100%.
赴任するまでは、ファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。
I know it's to make it easier, of course, right, to have like actual officials be the one to deal with it, but I think the Fatui should be the one to just deal with the energy distribution, so at least it's somewhat fair, you know?
私も君と同じで、小さい頃から算数は嫌いなのだがね。今度は私がいろいろと計算する番というわけか。
Thanks from me too,
気に
Alosha.
するな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には証拠の総量を確認す
That's
る
what I was
責務
gonna
があるはずな
say.
んだがな。間抜けだった
There's so
のか。
many things here that just
そいつ
make
も
it
思い
seem
知る
so
を捨て
off.
たのか。さてと、俺にもクルース肉証拠をくれ。帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。
Alright, let's follow Alosha.
この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
Oh? To who? To whom? Alosha, to whom?
ちょっと待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
That's unfortunate. Okay, sure.
おや。ああ、私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に寒いね。大丈夫？
ばあさん、俺は両者だ。
あ、両者。誰だったかね。
今日暖炉の灰を掃除して分厚い布団に変えて背中を拭いてあげた
Poor thing,
両者。
Alzheimer's. Definitely a case of Alzheimer's, clearly, right?
思い出せないね。坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
This is so sad.
たくあんたったらもっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。
Seretoromoros
賑やかだし
is how they pronounce it in
何で
Japanese.
もあるし、
Okay.
お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。
I mean, considering what we just saw, they are not.
ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確かまだ果物が少しあったはずだから持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口のカゴの下だよ。
Fuck, there's nothing.
それかベッドの横の棚だったかね。坊や、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
Man. This is sad to
も
see,
う俺
but
の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから。早めに食ってくれ。
私はいいんだ。おいしかったならまた食べに来るんだよ。
after a long chat, Alosha tidies up the ladies' room.
どこかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながってこういうのを食えないんだ。いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で市場で知り合ったんだ。あの頃はまだ
Okay, so both are from
元気で
Alatir.
アラティル村を知ってるやつは少ない。知ってるやつがいてもきっ
Hang
と
of
悪い噂だ。
Highwaymen. Goddamn. Okay.
盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいから、ずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るんだ。街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから。
That's so sad to hear, because especially with how it is, as it's so must be so wild in that sense. But yeah,
あんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
sorry, maybe I should have asked.
誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。スネージナヤにはこ
True,
んな
true.
言い伝えがある。人は今和の際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でもその顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心して、ようやく見えたその瞬間、
It's finally time to
死
move
神
on.
に命を奪われる。
Okay, you didn't need to say it like that.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと
But
勘
okay.
違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Damn. The way he said the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life was crazy, but okay. Let's move along and see what's in store for us now with Paimon as well. Alright. How is she doing? Let's see.
ただいま、パイモン。調子どう？
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから、飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に。
Surely it can't be just that, man. There's no way it's just, oh, she fell into a pile of snow.
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
それより、そっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて。悪党め。捕まえられてよかったぜ。
I love how Paimon says she shouldn't fly because she gets dizzy, but she is still flying. They're floating, I guess, but still flying.
駅もすぐに復旧するよな。
ああ、だが検討計画が続く限り、切り詰めた生活を送るのは変わらない。
What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
検討計画の目的は女皇陛下のためにエネルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は機密保持を理由に。
I really do think we're gonna get to know what Project Stuja is in Act 2, for
そも
sure.
検討計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期、また延期の延期続きだ。
I wonder if Project Stuja started when because I don't think we know exactly when it began. We know that the hunt for the Gnosis obviously began just as we were about to start our journey effectively, right? But Project Stuja, if it is something to do with the Gnosis, would have probably started a little bit before that the Harbinger started to go and collect the Gnosis, right? I'd imagine that would be in that case. So it's been a while.
女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出とコート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が
Just like in any other parliament.
反対する奴は増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに抑え
Of
つけられてる。
course. Of fucking course.
プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上、バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
Sounds like par for course for the
なん
Fatui.
で本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。
Yeah, for them it's just doing it for the
Naga.
Tsaritsa.
連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いてるのはオンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。
Makes sense.
それにファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, the harbingers we met so far, they may not be the nicest people. They might have their flaws. They might have their issues, right? You know, with the way they deal with people, be it their own or otherwise. They still are, you know, wanting to ensure that people survive no matter what, right? Obviously Pantalone is one of those who are very questionable, of course, right, with his relationship with Dottore. Pulcinella also seems like a very similar sort of character, but then you have the likes of Tartaglia, Sandrone, Arlecchino, and so on and so forth, who have been pretty good in their way.
結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
The Rokot.
ああ、俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについてはかなり意見が割れてる。
If there is going to be another Civil War style situation,
かといって上の連中もいろいろと複雑な事情を抱えてるから声を上げる気は、いや、度胸はない。
Yeah, yep. It's exactly what I was thinking. There's going to be this whole upper class versus lower class situation happening in the background for Snezhnaya, as we are obviously dealing with everything else, you know, with the heavenly principles or whatever it may be. There's going to be something in regards to that topic as well, for sure. But I do hope that they handle this a lot better compared to Inazuma, because I'm already getting a little bit of Inazuma vibes in terms of that whole structure of how they handle that, you know, the Raiden side versus Kokomi side, for example, right? But again, we'll have to just wait and see. Like I said, we'll just have to wait and see. All right, let's see. The Rokot, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say this this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Snezhnograd Vesh, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. All right, democratic. very democracy focused, I suppose, in that situation.
いつでも取り締まられる可能性がある。ただ、現状だけ見れば一般人を助けてるだけだ。
They sound a lot like you.
あんたもそうだろ。しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
That is true. That is true. I've done my bit around the world.
冒険者だからな。冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の
It's less about the money and about the adventure
俺た
itself.
ち気が合いそうだな。そいつを医者に見せる以外にスネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
女皇に会いに行くの。ちょっと複雑な事情があって、これまでの旅でもいろんな執行官と関わってきた。女皇が一体何をするつもりなのか。
I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Will we find out in this act? I doubt it.
神の心の意味。どんな手を使ってでも真相を聞き出さなきゃ。
I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
あんた、 噂の
Who do you think I am? The question is, who do you think I am?
オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to go there by
ま
force.
さかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。
I didn't realize I was in the company of
正直
giants.
女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかは
Yeah.
みんなが疑問に思ってる。
I think there might have been a couple of questions about it, like, guys, why are we still saving up energy? What's happening here?
難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。
There you go. I knew it. I knew they were gonna not show us the Tsaritsa at all this act. I knew it. She's not gonna come until point 1.2, 100%. Maybe we might see a bit of a tease at the end,
吹
but
雪を
that's
呼
it.
ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で予測不能な魔物なんだ。周りのもの
I
を
wonder
全
what
て
this
体
monster
内に
will
吸い
be.
込むこともできる。常に成長し続けてて、今じゃ女皇陛下にとって最大の脅威だ。幸い、体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと思う。女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら
The Druzhna.
魔物の討伐は心配ない。ただ、どれくらいかかるかはわからない。
Alright, let's see what they have in store for us for the Druzhna. A force of personal gods who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belit Tsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Getting Paimon
Soka.
treated is more urgent.
しばらくはファデュイがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあんたらの列車を駅まで引いていってもらおう。
でもそれってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか？
今回の件は、ファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。
Yeah, fair
強化
enough.
した恩もあるし、交渉はそこまで
I'm
難
more
しくない
concerned
けど、
about what paperwork I need to drive the
必
train.
要な書類は列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、確認するやつなんて見たことないし、列車があればすぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうとしてたから、一
Okay.
緒に行こ
Okay, by the way, for those of you guys who don't know what game is, just in case, game is basically
う。街に頼れ
meat,
る医者を知ってる
basically,
から、
of wild
着いた
animals.
ら紹介する。
何から何までありがとな。それじゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで明日出発しようぜ。
Alright. Alright. Time to go to the station. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna keep an eye out in case I see anything out of the ordinary that would be nice for me to grab, be it treasure chests or oculi, but I don't see anything in particular. Let me just grab this waypoint actually before we go and board our train. Let's do this. There we go. I'm literally in the middle of the train tracks. This is not good.
もうあんな場所に列車を乗り入れないように気をつけるのだぞ。
Yep, yep.
ところで、これはどこかの新しい企画か？
Oh, so it's a completely different style of train that we have. It's the Astral Express.
雑談は苦手なようだな。よかったらこれも受け取ってくれ。
Imagine if it like was the basis of the Astral Express and those theories of like the traveler being Akivili is actually that would be so funny, to be honest. I'd honestly laugh if that actually ends up being the case somehow, some way. I doubt it, but yeah. Okay, that's good. I know there's gonna be an event driving the train. I wonder if we can drive it right
こ
now.
の新企画の列車を修理できるエンジニアはいないだろうからな。
あ、ちゃんとやっとく。ありがとう。
では道中の無事を祈る。しっかり準備してから出発するのだぞ。
All right. Your train. thanks, I suppose. This is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to it. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the railway map that you have already unlocked, and then you can return to the train for any time you want to rest. Okay, so I guess we go in? I guess so. Wait. Is the front of the train is this side? Okay. So can I go get in? I can get in. Okay, wait. One second. Let me just get out from here. What is this? I'm curious. Oh my god, it's the Mora pod, basically. Mora pod plus prime resource. Oh god. Good heavens. Oh, this is gonna be our workbench, I guess, for the weapons. Is there anything back here? Nothing. I guess, I hope we can customize this, you know? That would be kind of cool. I did see oculi though, so let me just quickly go grab it because we don't know when we'll be back here. We may as well grab it while we're here. It's literally right there. No! Simba! Scar! You were a brother to me! Felt like that at least a little bit. Alright, there we go. Okay then, okay. I've had my fun. I've had my fun. Let's get going. Let's get to Snezhnograd now. Alright, come on. Chop, let's go. So, Rankova Zoria. What do we have? So, Sverdlovka and Morespok. Morpesok, Svetlolodovka, Svetlolodovka, oh, fuck it. Rankova, Zoria, and Snezhnograd. Let's go to Snezhnograd. I am bewildered. Oh, cutscene?
出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。ほら、グライアイ、出番だぞ。
Over to you.
車両状態の点検を実行中です。
なんだそれは。
Think of it as an autopilot system.
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。ただし走行には支障なし。確認完了。
Where is Tugarin?
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてな。
Definitely lucked out there.
に長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて。
It's gotta be something from like centuries ago.
列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし、可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がないと存じますので、詳細は省きます。さて、これで設定もすべて完了しました。ご用の際にはまたお呼びください。
出発だ。
Alright, it's time. It's time to go to Snezhnaya, or Snezhnograd specifically.
暖かいところでじっとしているぞ。
She still doesn't seem too good, to be honest. Oh. Oh, the Shadow Realm. Well, that piece lasted like 2 seconds. That lasted a grand total of 2 seconds, nothing more.
ここはどこだ？旅人、大丈夫か？浮いてるけど、すっごくネバネバした水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
What is that over there? What is that person?
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ？ここがどこだか知ってるか？
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。風も元素も光も時間もない。
Istoroth vibes, I'm saying. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's linked to Hyperborea. Okay. Okay.
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。
Okay.
危険で飲み込まれた後に戻ってきたやつは少ない。
That's not good. That doesn't sound good.
運よく戻ってこれてもみんな正気を失ってる。
That does not sound good, Alosha. We just got here.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ。そうだ、グライアイなら何か知ってるんじゃないか。そんな。
Now we're done for. Great.
確か昔聞いた話によると出口さえ見つければ影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。
Okay. All right.
まずは先へ進もう。
All right, let's explore. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Quest progress saved. Thank you, game.
あのファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
They don't
全
look
員
too
影を
good.
食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。
If I run over this, it's fine, right? Can I deal damage to them? Whoa. I don't have any... I don't think I have anything that actually allows me to deal damage. As far as I know, gadgets-wise. I can't remember anything off the top of my head. Oh, good lord. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's goggles. Alright, let's just jump over, I guess. Let's just jump over. Man, I really like how they've done this damage. And so many train carriages. That's very fascinating. Oh, I fell down. You can see the lands as well. Whoa. Yo, look at those places over there. If they are Hyperborean structures, this could be very interesting as to what this could mean for generally the future of the game, for sure. Future of the game by the story, I mean, more so specifically in terms of the fact that they are basically in this altered dimension, you know. You could argue and say that we've been to some other places that are in an alternate dimension, but they're not technically in that case. They're all under Teyvat in a way, right? With economy and everything, right? So it's going to be interesting to see how Hyperborea is going to link into, because I expect, based on the amount of Hyperborea stuff that we've been seeing in the trailers, teasers, everything, and now here as well, I really do believe that we might get a section of Hyperborea as like a sub area or something, or at least maybe not the whole of Hyperborea, but some part of Hyperborea in some way, I think.
このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。
Okay, so bro knows what the Shadow Realm is.
空間は水面に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。ここでは時間も空間も意味を持ちません。
This definitely confirms that he's after the era of Hyperborea, because clearly there's something to do with Hyperborea that must have happened after its destruction, after it got punished for rebelling.
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は暗域から。
What? The very purpose of my creation was likely to blank from the Shadow Realm.
しかし、そこに固執している場合ではありません。
Okay.
暗域の出口をマークしました。そして暗域を通り抜けるための装備も。
It's time for some gunplay, baby. I was waiting for this.
もともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。これより構築を開始します。起動コード。我ら かつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都。
Okay, so this guy is from the era immediately, at least after potentially Hyperborea, I would imagine. Man, there's so many things that we're gonna have to uncover. So more information about Project Stuja. Hyperborea seems to be also playing still a very important role as well. Oh, there's our new outfit. Man, I wish we could actually use this in the overworld as well, man. That would be so cool. Fucking whole ass gun there, man. We just seem so smug about getting a gun as well. That's, did you see that smirk as well at the end? Weapons of spirit, bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked. Damn, what a line.
かつてある者が数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域においては、これが最も有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。
Okay.
行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。
We don't have much time. All right, let's go. So yeah, reload our... Okay, so this is the two. I prefer this. This is my best one. Let me see. How does she reload? Wait, how did she get bullets? Hang on a second. How do you get bullets back in, considering you can't make elemental energy here? How did you do that, lady? Okay. All right, anyways, let's move forward. Woo! Oh, the movement is slick. All right, that's to clamber over. All right, do this to slide underneath. Okay, boom. There we go. We got how many rounds? Oh man, I pray they add a deathmatch game, man. I mean, I'm on like 200, 300 ping, but I do not care. Okay. How do you take cover? There we go. It's high noon, baby. It's high noon time. Oh, that's cool. That is so sick. Can I open the carriage door without any issues? Come on, there we go. Did I get hit there? I did get hit. Alright, there we go. I was fine there. I was fine. What does the E skill do? Oh! So that gives us a big shot. Boom! Woo. Okay, that is sick. Okay, that is sick. Alright. Is there anybody else there? A sigil that hovers in the midair, aim and fire, and you'll be able to use the power of freeze mark to move quickly around this. Okay, so if I do that, boom. Oh, that is cool. Okay, you know what? I was very concerned about how this was gonna go, but this worked big time. Okay, I can't do that. Let me just use my normal rifle shots there. Let me just go over here. Okay, yeah, they've cooked with this, man. They've cooked with this. I will say the AI I wish was a little bit better. They're not really attacking back. Nice shot, baby. Nice shot. I cannot wait to see how this pans out in the actual if they ever do PvP or something. Good lord, they've cooked with this. Okay, we've got zip lines as well now. Route successfully planned. Thank you. I didn't do anything, but okay. Come on, I'm fiending for more stuff with this, man. Low-key. I recommend using this grappling gun. Okay.
鍵縄弾は自動的に近くにある別の鍵に向けて
Alright, so we just remove the hook, right? How? That's fine. That worked. I don't know why it didn't attach itself to there. I thought it would have attached itself there, but it didn't. But okay. Anyways, I don't need to question it. I just need to move. Alright, let's go. Man, we have a distance to go still. We have a distance to go still. Okay, we're fine here. Just keeping an eye on any potential threats. Come on. Alright, let's go. Okay, they're here. Look at that, baby. Oh wait, there's still one here. Okay, I just need to check if there's a treasure chest somewhere. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. What did he say about this? Launching platform? Oh, of course, it's a jump. There we go. Beautiful stuff. I really hope we can upgrade these weapons to deal a little bit more damage because, dude, sniping would be insane. Oh, wait, what? What is that? A grenade. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait. Did I just launch it very poorly? Yeah, I did launch it poorly. Oh, good lord, they died. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where was the other ones? I need to figure out if we can put like markers or something on these guys. Oh shit. Come on, there we go. Come on, just KO. Lovely stuff. Wait, what is that over there? Oh shit. Is that more ammo? I think that's more ammo. I'm going to go collect some more ammo, baby. You think I'm going to forget about some ammo? No chance. No chance. Give me my assault rifle rounds. We're at 2,000 ammo. Alright, we can run and reload as well, which is really nice. I hope we can upgrade the stamina in this as well, because I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's go. If we see people like, can we shoot? Oh, we can shoot. They've got me. They've hooked me, mate. Come on, shoot. Oh, that was good. That was good. I enjoyed that. There's more on the left hand side that I didn't really pay attention to, but okay, no problem. Come on, shoot. They're trying to run towards us, but they can't. Nope. Bro tried throwing a grenade. That ain't happening, buddy. That ain't happening. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Oh, there's more firearm blueprints? Oh, wait, that's the new gun. It's a semi-automatic grenade launcher. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is too good. There we go. Lovely stuff. Was there anything on their ships? Maybe a treasure chest or something? No. Doesn't seem like it. Otherwise, I was gonna jump over to their section. Oh, chaotic land cruiser. Oh, come on. Oh, piss off. Yo. Come on, there we go. I had to start doing the reactions and stuff. It's destabilizing.
ここの暗域が水の底に沈もうとしてるみたいだな。
出口はこちらです。
出口ってこの変なシャボン玉がそうなのか？
迷ってる暇はない。こういう時は直接勘が当たったみたいだな。
Yeah, I was gonna say, we would have been pissed if it led to anything else. I have to get used to the grenade launcher and stuff. I was hitting the wall more than the actual enemy at the end there, but that was a lot of fun. I can't lie. They actually kind of cooked with that, to be honest.
暗域が線路に現れるなんてな。かなり珍しいケースだ。あんたとあの不思議な銃のおかげで助かったよ。
Well, we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
日本の都の名をご存知なのですね。
The ancient golden city, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for many for reasons unknown destroyed in a single day. Well, we kind of know the reason for that technically. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
などくらいでも結構聞いたぞ。その国の奴らがお前みたいなすごいメガネを残したんだな。
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of
全員
Grey.
の協力あってこそです。初めての武器の使用であれほどうまく立ち回れるとは驚きました。
Far beyond my expectations.
両者様の言う通り、暗域は通常このような場所には出現しないのですが、同様の事態に警戒した方がいいと思います。
Okay.
また列車で何かあったら、おやトラウマに
Train
なっちゃう
trauma.
ぞ。
I can relate to that. I used to have such traumas with planes when I was a little bit younger because of one bad incident. Actually, movie traumas more so. Spider-Man 2, Doc Ock made me so scared, man. Honestly. I stopped going to the movies for a good, 2 years after that.
しておいて損はないでしょう。重機の調整や改造をご希望でしたら、あちらで行うことができます。
Sounds good,
皆
boss.
様は少し休憩なさってください。僕は列車のフレームの修繕作業を行います。そうすれば、パイモン様も少しは温まれるはずです。
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど。
At least you get the job done.
もちろんです。これからの冒険において、僕のように安心して背中を預けられ
If
る。
not the trustees, then we'll get the job done at least. Yep.
全力で助けてくれる
Absolutely.
仲間になるはずです。
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に外に出て息抜きでもしよう。
Will you be okay?
平気だぞ。おいらも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから。
Alright, where are we now? I assume we're in that middle place, the Resnova place? I don't remember where it was.
駅のそばなのに。
Or maybe never mind, it must be some abandoned location. Oh, Snezhnograd is right there.
修繕どころか丸ごと別の車両に変わってないか？
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから。
Repairs basically means changing it.
しただけでなく、記録通りに流行り度を大幅に向上させてみました。
Wow.
流行りって数値化できるのか？
Trendiness is a parameter.
僕、グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
シュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが、とにかく不思議な代物だ。
Yeah. What was that, by the way? Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. The Adventure Journal is now unlocked. Follow the journal and progress through Okay, in the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon Quests and World Quests. The Experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. And then the Shadow Realm History section can allow you to find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. It allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. The low temperature areas, Eye of Grey, will expend Kresnik energy. Kresnik energy depletes more in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. So keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of fun. I just saw a message. I can't believe we're starting to see this. Oh god, these are all new things we have here. You are precious. Aww. I'll leave a like to that. Thank you very much. I really think that's sweet. Whoever said that, very sweet. Alright, let's claim this quickly. So this is part of the Archon Quest, and this is going to be a world quest. We'll worry about the world quests later on. Nothing too key there. All of these meeting point. Okay, so this is going to be the meeting point quest with Alyosha. And this is the final one that we have to do after finishing off Vodyanitsas and Adets. Vesna does not have one. And then we have some Shadow Realm areas as well. Let me just quickly get this waypoint as well. And we can move on from there as well. Actually, let me get this Cryoculus as well while we're here. May as well. Alright, but man, I can't believe it. I cannot believe those messages are gonna be a thing. I knew it was gonna be like Dark Souls or some shit where we're gonna actually be able to leave messages on the floor for people. I like it. I think it has a bit of charm to it. Of course, some of it is just shit, to be honest, and some of it is, of course, kids being kids in that sense. But I think it's pretty cool nonetheless. You know, I really think it's being cool. You can add... There's a shooting range. Oh, God. After analyzing a certain number of Shadow Wing Drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. Okay, so yeah, you can increase combat stamina and stuff as well here, which will be cool. Okay, observe. Okay, this is something for keepsakes. Open firearms menu. What do we do if we assemble? Oh, okay, yeah, we can make new models. Wait, they actually add okay, I wasn't actually expecting changes to the gun stocks and stuff. Oh my lord. Good heavens, this is not what I was expecting to see, but okay, I'm down, man. I'm so fucking down. Okay, let's move on to the carriage door and let's get ready to go. Gray, let's keep moving, baby. Let's go to Snezhnograd now. Fuck me, he's actually remodified it so much. She's still not feeling well and it's getting worse, it seems. Okay, yeah, we can see Snezhnograd is right there. You can see the palace, the Fatui HQ, or what looks to be the Fatui HQ or the Adventurers Guild HQ. Oh man. I wonder where this Tsaritsa, not Tsaritsa's last senior is resting place. Oh, the music is cool. I love Paimon's drawing here as well. A bar. Wow. Oh shit, yeah it does.
あるスネガビークの王の領地だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。
Oh my god.
雪山のそばで生き、信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ、自分から山頂に。
I wonder if we can see more trains. I've not seen another train yet go up and down. As far as I could tell, I might have missed one, but man, wow, it's so pretty, and the music also really is nice, man. I will say this, I don't think I mentioned. Okay, that was the train noise. I was like, somebody's just about to start singing from their lungs, it sounds like. But I will say the music also has been so good so far. Central Station, waypoint over there as well. Very nice. I guess we can get off from this side. Can we? Or do they want us to get off this side? I can't tell. I think this side makes sense. Snezhnaya! Snezhnaya, I'm here, baby. The door just shut on me, man. I know. What was I gonna do there, man? I was gonna say, Snezhnaya, I'm... And then it just shut. Come on now. What am I supposed to do there?
着いた。ここがスネージナヤグラード。スネージナヤにおける交通の心臓部だ。
立派な駅だな。
Wow.
左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
この方が効率がいいんだろうが。
Don't worry. I know how transferring trains can be a pain in the rear, man. I've done it way too many times in the UK.
スネージナヤ各地へ行ける。今はとりあえず先にパイモンを休ませよう。
Alright.
こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機が。
Zapolarni. Zapolarni? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. The Zapolarni Palace. Let's unlock this waypoint so that we can get easy access. Come back quickly. Paimon, you can't say that. Paimon, you can't say that. Beware of the boss. Okay, leave a like. Probably there is no boss, but sure. Over here? Oh man, it's an actual cable car. Woo! Oh, I want to see the surroundings. I want to see the open. Wow. To the left is the market of Zolny. You can see the Korolevsky Theater in the distance. Wait, whoa. Bam! It's not my fault that I just got... Dude, what? That was a glitch. I'm sorry, but that was so a glitch. I didn't want to fall. Oh, now I have to go all the way back and get another elevator. At least it's easy enough to get back, I think, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Bro, come on. Okay, the doors are shut, but you can actually just walk through it, man. Look at this. They probably should have done a little bit of a better job there, to be honest, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. An Oculite there. I'm just an idiot, aren't I? I should just climb up there and then go. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm here. We don't need, where we go, we don't need no roads. Let's open the Statue of the Seven. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting Snezhnograd to be... I mean, from the images, it didn't look that massive. I thought that there were a lot of access points and a lot of, like, mini sort of areas. But I didn't realize it would be that massive, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Let's backflip and go here. I like powerful characters. Same, mate. Same here. Okay, they really want me to actually just go back and ride the elevator. Okay, fine. Fine, game. Fine. Damn it. I just wanted to see if I could just climb on top and then get the oculi, but maybe I was just a bit too hasty there. These guys must be thinking, what are they doing? They're coming back and forth again and again. And how are they doing it so quickly? Well, we're jumping off the damn elevator. That's how we're doing it. Alright, let's see. Oculi there as well. Lovely. Okay. The Korolevsky Theater. Where? Ah, it's there. That's the Korolevsky Theater. Wow. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay, I guess we can get off from here. Go to Zapolorni. All right, let's go. There it is. There's the palace. Woo! I see a workshop there. Obviously, with Snezhnaya, there's no alchemy, so there's no crafting bench. So the crafting bench is in our train, I think.
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいんだ。
That is true. That is very, very true. Always is the
俺はい
case.
つも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。
Makes sense, makes sense.
こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊まるといい。医者にも伝え。
それってすごく高いんじゃないか?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. Exactly, Paimon.
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しいだろうな。炉の中に証拠があるとは限らないし、窓からは隙間風が吹き込んでくるし、夜には4つ足
Or
の
like
ゲストがやって
roommates
きて
come out to play. That's
針
crazy.
や床で牙を研ぎ始めるぞ。
そういうのはおいらちょっとなあ旅人まだへそくりがあるし
What happened to sponging off me? It's come on, it's tradition. It's tradition, it's tradition.
じゃあおとなしくおごられるぞ。代わりに後でケーキを買ってやるから一緒に食べようぜ。
元気になったみたいで安心した。もしこの後街を回るつもりなら、
Alright.
こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室、つまりスネージナヤパレス。
You know there's gonna be an oculi up there, by the way.
そこに住んでる。
You just know there's gonna be an oculi up
そ
there.
このすぐそば、建物が集まって小さな町みたいになっているのが、パデュイの総本部、グルポフ。
A satellite city within Snezhnograd, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui harbinger is the rooster Pulchinella.
中にはオルジェイナヤパラタって兵器工場もあって、
That's where Project Stooge is taking place as
パデュイ
well,
のいろんな装
no?
備を生産してる。重要な実験場でもある。それからあっちはスネージナヤコート評議会の会場だ。お偉いさんたちが定期的に会議を開いて国の重要事項を決めてる。
Okay, that's the Vesh. Okay.
この辺は遠目に見るだけにしろ。理由は言わなくてもわかるだろ。
I understand.
警備もすごく厳しいだろうし
Not just security, they're full of pricks.
たくないからな。
I mean, hey, all politicians are pricks. You
ある
can't
企
deny
画の
that.
中心部は商業地だ。レストラン、本屋、雑貨屋が集まってる。
Okay.
他にも北国銀行が割と有名だな。あっちの方向だ。
Oh god, that's gonna be a meme as well, though. Alosha, you shouldn't have done that. I'm pretty sure people are gonna meme that for any pointing memes. Like how they did for Kai Bear and his father and all.
冒険といえばオイラたち
You can't say that, Paimon. No, 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 bad word.
おう、スネージナヤグラードに錬金術をやってる店はないぞ。歴史的な事情があるらしい。
じゃあ列車の中にあるやつを使うしかないのか。ちょっと不便だな。
Maybe we can look into historical reasons later, yeah.
でもなんで列車の中に
Has to be something to do with the cataclysm, of course, right?
その辺は俺も知らない。
Especially when Rhine-daughter comes into the picture, we'll learn more about
誰
it
も
for
錬金術
sure.
を使わなくても別に生活に不便してない。
Because it's her headassery with alchemy that caused a lot of
こっちはゾルヌイ
problems.
クだ。大半は住宅や工場だが、店も一応ちらほらある。興味があれば行ってみろ。
Alright, thank you so much, Alosha.
俺は医者の友人に伝えに行くから、チェックインを済ませるといい。
いろいろ本当にありがとな。冷たい風に少し当たってたらまたちょっと頭が痛くなってきちゃったぞ。
Alright, let's get you inside.
こっちだ。
Podvore restaurant is this way. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Alright, let's get the Oh, so Catherine is right here. Okay, that's very good. Sweet. Another horizon of adventure. Is that part of the Archon Quest? Or no, it's just to unlock commissions in Snezhnaya. Let's just do this quickly and get everything unlocked. Whether you're seeking for adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feeling no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild to turn into commissions. This is where the Prime's communicator comes into play. With this device, you can... Oh my god! Why didn't they announce this in the game? Why didn't they announce this in the trailer? You can do it anyway, anyhow. Wait. Whether you're in the hot or passionate in Atlan or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Gale. Ad Astra Abisok. No way. No way. No shot. Wait. I've got how much commissions have I done? 1 second. Handbook. Where's my handbook? I've done a majority of it, right? Let's say, how would I do it? Okay, I've got the waypoint to come back here, right? I just want to check this before we carry on any further. Can I do it in Nordcraft? Maybe? 1 second. Let me equip the Eye of Grey first. Okay. Can only be used in Snezhnaya. Fuck! I was really hoping, man. It can only be used in Snezhnaya. Shit. So, okay, now that we're in Snezhnaya, which is still fine. It's still okay. You can just teleport to Snezhnaya, do your dailies there and stuff, and then move on. But let's say, for example, if I go over here, hypothetically, what was the thing again? It said... Okay, these are the shooting settings. No. So where can I do the construct for communicator? The grappling gun, link mechanism, sign text, sign icon, storage device. Okay, that's not any of the things I needed. So wait, how do I do it? Okay, so let me go to the train next. Go to the train. Oh god, that's gonna annoy me with the shooting ranges one. I'm gonna click wrong on it. So wait, how do I connect to... So you have to go back to the train to do it. I think it's... I wish it was a little bit more universal than that, but you know what? Fine, it is what it is. It's alright, I guess. It's okay. We will just have to deal with it and accept it that's how it is. But man, it was so close to perfection. Ranting aside, I think we'll go straight towards the next location we have to go to for the Archon Quest. I don't know why it's just disappeared. I guess, well, it disappeared because of the, fact that I did do my whole journey around Snezhnaya trying to figure out if I could actually claim my commissions from anywhere, but only in the train. I still think it's a good thing, but I do wish it was everywhere else as well. That would be amazing if you could just call up Catherine and say, yo, I've done my commissions. Should be alright, right? Okay, anyways, back to the Archon Quest. I need to put my focus back onto the Archon Quest. No more running about. Oh, wow. Very nice room. Definitely a bit of an upgrade over the flagship's bedroom we had. It's fine, Paimon. Come on now. It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. All good. We can take our time. We spent 6 years. A couple of months is okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is the million more question indeed. So many things it could be, man. I still think that Project Stuja has to do something with building a tool or mechanism that utilizes the Gnosis in some way, shape, or form. It could be a weapon, but I'm leaning more towards it being a tool for the
今分か
Gnosis
ってる
to...
のは、
Yeah,
虚構の計画には7つの神の心だけじゃなく、
exactly,
大量のエ
Paimon.
ネルギーがいるってことだ。
I mean, we know that it's to overthrow the heavenly principles, but it
虚構
will
は突
require a
然
lot
出
of
てきた
energy.
魔物を討伐しに東へ行っちゃったから、しばらくは会えないんだよな。
I did say we won't see the Tsaritsa at all, but I wasn't actually expecting to not see her at all. Like, I thought maybe we'd get like a
全土の
scene
吹
or
雪を
two,
こ
but
こまでひ
damn.
どくするなんて、きっと相当強い魔物だぜ。
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. Yeah, I
こ
mean,
う
of
やっ
course
て
it
考
will be.
えると、情報が全然足りないな。
The only people we can go to is the
一
Harbingers.
般には知られてない、お偉いさんたちしか知らないような情報だ。
Yup.
助けてくれそうなやつはいろいろ思い浮かぶけど、
Yup. They're all Fatui members.
ナドくらいを離れるとき、スネージナヤに来た後はお互いの立場を考えろってサンドローネに釘を刺されたし、徐行の目的に関わる機密なんて教えてくれるわけない
I
よ
was
な。
gonna say, at least we can learn some non-confidential info, maybe like more about the monster and stuff like
せ
that.
っかくグルポフの目の前に来たんだから行かなきゃ損だぞ。
I assume we gotta meet
一番オイラたちの
Tartaglia
話を
first,
してく
right?
れそうなのは、多分
Yeah, I was gonna say.
アルレッキーのサンドローネ。もしかしたらタルタリアも話してくれるかもな。
I want to hear Tartaglia's JP voice just to see if I'm right on the fact that the voices match to one another.
サンドローネは言うまでもないぞ。
I love how the idea is we can manipulate Tartaglia in some way, shape, or form.
確かに。多分フォンテーヌでのあの一件であったのが最後だよな。あいつもナドくらいへ手伝いに来てくれてたらしいけど、会えなくて残念だったぞ。
旅人パイモンいるか？
アリョーシャか？入っていいぞ。
Alright, let's see. Who's the doctor? Oh, it's just some random lady. I was wondering if it would be somebody like Vorianitsa maybe or something like... I mean, you know how, like, for example, Odette's second job is being a Fatui member. Maybe Vorianitsa is a medic. I don't know. I was just thinking about it.
こちらが患者さんね。フェイかしら。
わからない。オイラも自分が何なのかはうまく言えないけど、多分駅で見たあのフェイたちとは違うと思うぞ。
You know what? This is
何
the...
か問題でもあるのか？
I think this is the first time Paimon's actually really questioned her own identity, right? Whenever anybody's like brought up the concept of Paimon being something else, she's always said Paimon is Paimon, Paimon is Paimon. I think this is the first time we've seen her have that sort of self-doubt, which I think is pretty cool as well, because now we're getting into the point where, you know, from Not Cry especially to now, you know, she started questioning her own, obviously, self-worth, how much she's helping the Traveler, you know, how much is she holding back the Traveler, and also now just questioning her own identity, of course, with, you know, the Jester potentially knowing her from way back when. Clearly, there's got to be something going on there with Paimon that she's also a little bit concerned about, for sure.
普段は人間の患者しか見ないのよね。フェイは大抵一番健康で長生きな人間よりもずっと丈夫だから。
Makes sense, makes sense.
でも安心して。私はフェイも診察したことがあるし、犬や猫もたくさん見てきたわ。
Okay, I mean, yeah, the range definitely helps.
オイラは人間と変わらないと思うし、多分大丈夫だぞ。な、オイラとお前は何も違わないよな。
The biggest difference is probably your
それ
appetite.
はお前の食べる量が少なすぎるんだろ。もっとおしゃべりすればお
Fair
腹が
enough.
すくようになるぜ。
Fair enough. I'm not convinced by that logic.
じゃあ、こっちに座ってちょうだい。検査結果はほとんど正常だから特に問題はなさそうよ。多分ちょっと体が冷えちゃったのね。
Okay, it's a very simple... I mean, so far it doesn't seem like it's
お
anything
薬を
insane.
処
It's
方
just
し
a
ておく
cold.
わ。1日か2日ゆっくり休めば良くなるはずだけど、この2日間は
こまめに体温を測ってね。もし微熱が長引いたり体調が良くならないようだったらまた連絡してちょうだい。
Okay.
心配なさそうだな。
Yeah, let's see how this goes over for the next few days.
ありがとな。
どういたしまして。さてと、次の患者さんのところへ行かなきゃいけないから私はこれで失礼するわね。
Okay.
気をつけて。医者の言うことを聞いて、ここ2日間は安静にしてろ。
I was really hoping to go and do some,
そうするしか
not
なさそう
exploring
だ
necessarily,
な。
but I was hoping to at least be able to access
ゆっくり
the
休ま
world
せて
boss
も
and
らう
stuff.
ぜ。
But I wonder if they're gonna just lock us to Snezhnograd
俺も戻る。
because of this.
また医者に連絡したくなったとか、用があればズルネイクの交易所まで来い。店長を通じて連絡が取れるから。
Alright, that's all from
あんた
Alosha,
は
I
安
think.
域で俺の命を救ってくれただろ。こんなの大したことない。じゃ、また。
Okay. Nice, 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 nice. So we're done with Alosha's side of the story. I assume now we can go to the Glupov and see. So Paimon is absolutely out of it. Completely knocked out. So if I go into the menu, there's no Paimon, of course. Now that's good. I really wanted to see if they added that. I completely forgot to do it in the other earlier on. But yeah, seems like they do just remove Paimon from the pause menu. Okay, that's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. Okay, Glupov now. Glupov, Glupov, Glupov. All right, let's go. Wait, let me just see if I can access the this. Has forward. Very nice. Okay, you know what? I don't mind the text, but it's very annoying it being right next to like certain bits and bobs. Very frustrating. That'll be very annoying. Did somebody put one here? Okay, no, thank God. I would have been pissed if somebody put it next to Catherine, to be honest. I would have been really annoyed. But it's okay right now. Alright, wait. This is the Korolevsky Theater, right? Yeah, this is the Korolevsky Theater. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Beware of Powerful Companion. I assume Powerful Companion is Tartaglia, I guess. Concerningly confusing there. Citadel of Fools. You know what? Good name. Try using the snowball launcher. Do we even have access to the snowball launcher? This is the line, grappling gun, link mechanism, ambient bollard, and yeah, no, I don't have access to it. Okay, no problem. We will just keep going. Can I get the waypoint? No, I cannot. Of course not. I was hoping. I was just hoping I could probably access this.
招待状または通行証をご提示ください。
Could you pass along the
グル
message?
コフでは予約のない面会要請を受け付けておりません。公示されている予約手順に従って申請していただき、招待状の発行をお
But
待
we're
ちく
all
ださい。
friends, and I know they'll want to see me.
どなたをお尋ねでしょうか。
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
どうしていつも手順も知らないくせに大きなことばっかり言う奴らが押しかけてくるんだが。
How does that so nobody in the Fatui just recognize me?
一応規則通りに対応しておくか。聞くだけ無駄だろうけどな。伝えますので少々お待ちください。もし講師様のご都合がつかない場合は正規の予約手続きをお願いいたします。
After a slightly awkward wait with an
講師様は
unimpressive.
ご多忙につき、おそらく今はグループ
Wait,
の
wait, wait,
中
wait.
に
What
い
did
ら
it
っしゃ
say?
らな
I
いの
just
で。
missed it. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed guard Fatui guard, there is still no sign of Tartaglia. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point. Guess I
ご
picked
友
a
人
bad
といえ
time.
ど、ファデュイ執行官は公務で忙しく、ずっとグルポフの中に留まっているわけではありませんので、ご理解ください。こ
Touche.
の地の規則を守ることは、
Well,
お
Sandrone is
互い
there.
のためにも。お疲れ様です、傀儡様。
こちらのお客さんの相手は私がするわ。彼女はスネージナヤに来るのは初めてだから。
I came here for
無礼
Tartaglia.
な口を叩いたり、揉め事を起こしたりしていないでしょうね。
はい、傀儡様。そのような事態は発生してお
He's
りま
just
せん。
like, nope, nothing's happened.
危な。不機嫌そうに対応しなくてよかった。
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
それならいいわ。あら？パイモンは？
He's recovering at Port
あい
Royal.
つが？いつでもどこでも元気なんだとばかり思っていたわ。でも確かに ここは灘くらいよりもちょっと寒いから慣れるまでに時間がかかる人も多いのよね。
She's already seen a
医
doctor.
者
He
には
said it.
見せたの？
Wait, was the doctor
手配してあげてもいいわよ。
he? I thought it was a she. To be honest, I thought it was a she. To be honest,
そ
but
れな
okay,
らいい
fair
わ。
enough.
もし後で何かあったら連絡しなさい。
Did he come out here specifically to see me?
それ以外に何があるっていうの？ちょうどお茶をしていたらタルタリアの友達を名乗る人が面会予約もなしにあいつに会いたいと言っているって耳にしたのよ。
And we
ず
came
っと
barging
待っ
in.
ているのに会えないなんてかわいそうでしょ。仕方なく熱いお茶を置いてどんなそそっかしいお客さんが来たのか見に来てあげたの。ふん、灘くらいではしばらく協力もしてたわけだし、あなたをずっと外で冷たい風に当たらせているわけにもいかないで
I
しょ。
mean, to be fair, you did tell Columbina to not get in touch at
残
all.
念だけどあなたを中へ招待することはできないわ。模範を示すべき執行官としてグルポフの規則を破るわけにはいかないのよ。
Okay.
でもスネージナやグラードはあの貧乏臭いナシャタウンとは違うわ。ともしびのビブリオチェーカのお茶菓子がとても美味しいの。あそこでもちろんあなたのおごりね。
What? Why? It's your
どうして
hometown.
ですって？熱いお茶を犠牲に迎えに来てあげたんだから。
It's not my fault you gave it up. You could have brought it down here with you. You could have brought the tea with you, lady. All right, let me get the waypoint here so that we're prepared for when we explore. It'll be easier. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I can access anything outside of Snezhnograd just yet. I don't think so. Oh, wait, is this the world boss for Odette? Yes, it is. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. So when we can actually leave Snezhnograd, I think we can go and farm Odette's materials afterwards. That'll be fun. That'll be something I can probably do on, well, obviously offline first, and then maybe on stream on Friday. Definitely something I want to do for sure, for sure. All right, let's go over to Torchlight Books. It's one of the places I don't think Alosha mentioned. I don't remember mentioning it.
じゃあ行くよ。
I'll get that later on. I just noticed it off the corner of my eye on the map, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's something I'll worry about later on, I guess. All right, where is Torchlight Books? There it is. Okay.
注文したわ。全部私のおすすめだけど問題ないわよね。私のセンスを信じてくれるでしょ。
I'm mostly no problem.
話を戻すわ。
Mostly sure that you did it
私
for
の推
yourself.
測が間違っていなければ、あなたがタルタリアを探しているのは別に休養があるわけじゃないわよね。
Yep, you got it, but how's he doing
情報
anyways?
当ててみて。
Has he been picking fights again?
そう言うと思っていたわ。
Wait, he's a
タルタ
counselor
リア議
now?
員を甘く見ているわね。コート評議会。聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ。
Nah, man.
今あいつ
Poor
は
guy.
次の議会に向けて必要な材料を準備しているところよ。次の議会では厳冬計画を延期すべ
He
きか
doesn't
どうか
exactly
につい
strike me
て
as a pen
議
for
論する
sure.
ことになっているわ。
Yeah.
このね、何も深く考えていない。ただの戦闘狂に
Considering
見える
his
でしょ。
actions in Fontaine, yeah, definitely
こ
is.
との発端は隊長カピターノがナタへ向かう前に
Oh.
同家ピエロにとある手紙を残していったことだったわ。
Oh.
そこには彼の部下の今後の配置が全員分記されていた。
Oh, shit.
中でも中枢の人材はすべてタルタリアの配下として割り当てられていたの。
Okay, so all the Natlan Fatui members that we had seen with the captain has moved on to Tartaglia's subdivision. The first of the Fatui harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, every word and deed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. Man, that's my goat right there, man. That's my goat. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui harbingers and the youngest amongst their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, Skirk, of course, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. Arlecchino, The knave Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She is a calm and cool diplomat as well as the head of a house of Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt with the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Arlecchino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. Very cool. Very nice. And then we have the Korolevsky Theater, which I didn't actually read. A grand theater located on one side of Snezhnograd. The trope it houses is the greatest in all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage, a holy land for singers and dancers alike. To stand on the theater stage and perform is every artist's dream. Okay, thank you.
あの時あいつはすでに二度と帰ることはないと覚悟を決めていたんでしょうね。ただ、ナタの一件が終わるまで、ピエロは手紙を公開しなかったわ。
I mean, yeah, there was no point in leaving the letter for before in case somehow Capitano managed to come away scot-free, you know?
あの時のタルタリアと全く同じ顔をしているわね。
I'm surprised they didn't add the
なんで俺なん
expressions.
だって。
I'm surprised they didn't add the expressions like how Yehoda and Varka have to Tartaglia. He would fit so well with those
カピター
expressions.
ノは無口で心の内を明かさないから、タルタリアは自分のことなんか眼中にないって思ってたんでしょうね。でもカピターノは私のお茶会に参加する日、時々タルタリアを連れてきていたわ。若いあいつを買っているのは一目瞭然だった。お茶会の常連のアルレッキーノやロザリーも分かっていたわ。コロンビーノは多分こういうことは分からなかったでしょうから、除外ね。
Colomino was there just to enjoy the party, that's it.
カピターノは珍しく激怒していたのよ。私からは話しづらいから、このことは直接タルタリアに聞いてちょうだい。とにかく、ピエロがこの残された手紙を取り出すまで、タルタリアはずっとカピターノを誤解していたのかもしれないわね。カピターノは、タルタリアはまだ未熟だけど、高いポテンシャルを秘めていて、さらに、ファデュイには極めて稀な特質、純粋さを持っていると考えていたのよ。
Like I said in my villains video, right? A lot of people perceive as Tartaglia to be the villain of Leeway, but I would just say he was primarily just an antagonist, somebody who really opposed us for a little bit, and that's about it. The dude's like a puppy, effectively, at the end of the day. Bro just wants to fight and scrap, and that's it.
あの二人は確かに似ていたかもね。でも、カピターノが彼に諸々を託したのには、他にも理由があったと思う。
What is it?
あいつは、自分が離れれば、配下の精鋭部隊が、他の執行官から狙
Especially
わ
the
れる
likes
こと
of
に気づいてい
Pantalone,
た。
Dottore, and Pulcinella, of course.
一番直接的に恩恵を受けるのは、オンドリ。
I called it. I literally said it. You know, those two in particular, I think, for sure. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? The fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and Speaker of the Snezhnograd Veshe. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet, even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Alosha. Across the endless snowfields, Alosha Valatir fights to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies that ought to be truly hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. Okay.
人員を山分けすれば、
You guys could have just dropped it there a second ago.
もはや敵なしになる。
Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest. That definitely does make sense. The Regrator Pantalone. The ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
な
Okay.
ぜカピターノがピエロに手紙を渡すことにしたのかもうわ
Because the
かるでしょ
because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
そう勢力の均衡を保つためにピエロはいずれかの執行官の力を引き上げる必要があったタルタリアは最適な人選だったってわ
I
け
can see why. Tartaglia is probably, obviously not going to be the same as Capitano, but he's the one that actually knows and is aware of the machinations. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word, but the machinations, you know, that Panzolone and Pulcinella can come up with. So it's best to have it
これまで
under
長
somebody
い
who's
間タル
able
タ
to
リア
manage
の
it.
バックにはずっと北国銀行がついていたけれどあいつとパンタローネは
Yeah, I was
根
gonna
っこ
say
から
they're
違う価値観の
two
持ち主
very
なの
different personalities.
さすがはカピターノタルタリアを選んだのは正解だったわ普通の人がこんな局面に立たされたら火あぶりにされているとしか考えなかったでしょうねカピターノとの関係を否定してパンタローネとの友情を維持しながらプルチネッラの支持を得る
That makes sense. Tartaglia is playing a bit of a dangerous game by being on both sides to just try and keep, you know, keep that relationship going so that he's still aware of stuff.
こういうお茶菓子があってこそ美味しくお茶を飲めるというものでしょ
Fair enough.
それにこんなものは内部情報でも何でもないわゴシップ記者でも捕まえてくれば私が話すよりよっぽど面白おかしく語ってくれ
I
るでしょ
love
う
that there
ね
could be like, you know, media scoops about like what's happening with between the
コート評
harbingers
議
and
会
stuff.
で
That's
議
funny.
会を一度見てみれば勢力間の表だった争いや裏側があなたにもわかるわ
Okay.
評議会で発言権を持つ者だけが政策を自分に有利な方向へと導
Makes
けるの
sense.
あそこに立っている一人一人が
I mean,
集
yeah,
団の縮図というわけ
like I said, it is basically Parliament, so it
知
makes
って
sense
い
as
る
to how
人
it
で例えま
performs
しょう
that.
かパンタローネは金融業界を代表
Performs
してい
that
る
way.
しタルタリアはファデュイの兵士たちを代表している私は議会の紛争なんかに興味はないけれど下にはエンジニアや研究員がそれなりにいるからあいつらの声は届けてあげないといけないわ
Okay.
そして評議会の中央に立つプルチネッラが代表するのは政治そのものよあいつは全てに関わっている何事もあいつを避けては通れないし本人もあらゆる問題について調和の案を持っているそれこそが
みんな現状に満足してないにもかかわらずどうすることもできないのはそのせいなんだ
It all adds up. One of the things I'm very curious about, right, is in one of the recent social media posts on Hoyo Lab and on various other platforms, Genshin shared a little bit of information about the Fae, right? And obviously Pulcinella is a Fae as well. I can't remember the exact name of what type of Fae he is. I actually want to read through it and I might make a video talking about it. Going over some Fae lore, I suppose, especially once the Archon Quests are done so that we get a better idea of everything before we especially start the world quests. From what I understand, like I said, the rooster Pulcinella is a Fae. So we know that the Tsaritsa wasn't really acknowledged and credited as being a Tsaritsa by the Fae. So I'm curious to see how Pulcinella came to be, obviously in that position where he's okay with it and he's obviously in support of it, and or it is his species, you could say, the background he comes from, were they okay with you know, the Tsaritsa being completely fine being a Tsaritsa basically, and whereas some of the other Faes were not didn't feel that way, right? So that's something I'm quite curious to see the background story
各方面
on.
の利益が複雑に絡み合ってる上に一番上には女皇がいる完璧な案を導き出すのは
Yep,
難しいんだろうな
it's gonna be a difficult one. It's gonna be a difficult
Sate.
one.
これだけ話してあげたんだから次はあなたが私の質問に答える番よ 価値ある情報を聞きたいなら私でもよかったはずよ。なのにどう
You're
して
not
一番に
jealous,
会
are
いに行く
you?
のがはあ？何を言い出すの？ありえないから。ちょっと待ちなさい。なんだか分かってきた気がするわ。などくらいを出るときコロンビーナに
Yep.
私からの伝言を聞いたはず。立場に気をつけてみたいな言葉よ。まさかあなたそれを気にして私を訪ねてこなかったの？
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't being disrespectful. I didn't look for that.
まあいいわ。最近政治家ばかりと話しているせいで回りくどい言い方が移ってしまったかもしれないわ。
I guess it must have rubbed
と
off
に
on
か
me.
くこれくらいのちょっとした手助けはできるわ。これからはそんなに遠慮しないでちょうだい。
傀儡様。
なーに？今は休憩時間よ。書類の提出なら机に置いておきなさい。後で見ておくから。
No, it's gonna be
休
something
憩
more
中のところ
crazy.
お邪魔してしまい申し訳ございません。しかし本当に緊急事態でして。
Uh-oh, what's happened now?
緊急また緊急？言ったでしょ。レールの修理と氷の運搬は緊急とは言わないのよ。
スベトロレドフカの設備に至急メンテナンスが必要なのです。
Svetloledovka
大量の積雪によって長期にわたり耐荷重をオーバーしていたのが原因だと思われるのですが、
Oh no.
一台の支柱が折れて落下し、眠っていた魔獣を目覚めさせてしまいました。多くの砕氷作業員が
I guess we gotta
その
go
魔
for
獣によ
that.
って近くの氷の洞窟に閉じ込められています。ちょうど現場付近にいたオデットの正体がすでに救助活動を始めていますが、救助要員もエンジニアも圧倒的に足りていません。
Okay.
仕方ないわ。お茶会はお開きね。私一人でどうにかできると思うから
I kind of want to go
任せ
with
てちょ
you,
うだい。
but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too
あ
far.
ら、それ本気で言ってるの？
I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
礼には礼をってことね。パイモンの方は部下を向かわせるわ。あなたが出かけることも伝えさせる。緊急事態だもの、理解してくれるはずよ。
Alright.
あなたは経験豊富で実力も申し分ない。あ
Alright,
なた
let's
以上
go.
に頼りになる助っ人なんて他に思いつかないわ。
Great thanks.
じゃ
Sounds
あ
like a
行きま
plan.
しょう。あなたは今聞いた通りよ。人を連れてセラーガーデンレストランへ行って彼女の部屋を私たちが戻るまで見張りなさい。もしパイモンに何かあったらただじゃおかないわよ。
承知しました。傀儡様。
Alright, let's go and rescue some peeps. I wonder if this is gonna be... Oh, it's a completely different area. I thought this was gonna be the world boss or something, potentially. But okay, let's go and... How do we get there? Train tracks, right? Train tracks. Oh, I can just jump to the train that way. Works for me. I'm not gonna complain necessarily. Open the carriage door. Not here. I'm gonna open the carriage door here. I'm clicking the wrong thing. This is gonna take a while for me to get used to. Open the carriage door and get out here. Storage device. What a... Ah! Okay, this is pretty cool. I can get some teardrops off the moon. That's pretty cool. Let me drop some stuff off for some people. Just so they have something to remember me by. I'll give them some... What materials do I have the most that I don't actually plan on using anytime soon? You know what? Moon pearls. If somebody wants some moon pearls, have at it. Enjoy. If you get it, brilliant. If you don't get it, well, tough shit. Okay. So that seems to be a world quest of some sorts or something. So let's go over here. Damn, so many, look down. Ah, thank you. I mean, it's a pretty obvious waypoint. I probably would have noticed it early on, but good to have it, I suppose. Good to have it nonetheless. All right, let's see what's in store for us here. Maybe should I have switched
確
to?
かに危険な状況ね。幸いまだ壊れているのは1台だけ。
I was gonna say I should have probably switched to the Sandrone team
報
because
告によれば
most
今
enemies
閉じ
here,
込められている人たちはあっちに固まっているみたいよ。
most enemies here will probably be weak to stellar reactions, but it's
私は
fine.
他の
We'll
設
stick
備
with
の
the
状
Natlan
況を
team
確
for
認
now.
してくるわ。ついでに周囲の人間を避難させておく。
Alrighty,
後で
alright,
また
alright,
合流しましょう。
alright, 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 alright. Let's go. I guess this is where we'll see a death for the very first time. I guess. Okay. I guess we're feeling the cold now. That's what that trigger was a second ago. Try using the grappling gun. How about no? How about no? I think we're good. I think we're good right
多
now.
分ここだよね。
これ以上奥へ。
Oh, a dead?
現在危険な魔物が活動しています。大変危険ですので早くここから離れてください。
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with
ス
Sandrone.
ネージナやグラードからの支援でしたのね。私はオデット。よろしくお願いいた。
彼女がオデット。例の先に救助を始めてたファデュイ。
洞窟内に閉じ込められているのは全部で5人。
5 people
魔
trapped
物
in
の
a
タ
cave.
イプ
Okay.
も位置も不明です。
Okay.
行きましょう。時間は貴重ですわ。
All right. Let's go. Will we get Odette as a trial? We get her as a trial right here. Electro for stellar reactions. Okay, makes sense. View notice. What does the notice say? The mining area is dangerous. Please do not enter. What a shocker. And yet they entered. Fair enough. You know what? I respect it.
何か通り過ぎました。
Okay. Let's see what's in store for us. Oh, is that a
魔物の
shadow?
影のようです。厄介そうな相手ですわ。
Alright. Oh my god, what was that lag there for a split second? That was a little bit of a weird frame drop, but okay. We should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really like it. I really like her kit, man. It looks so cool. Her attacks look so cool. What is it? What are they getting scared by? It can't be these things, right? Surely not. There we go. Very nice. Let me activate this and get some Kresnik crystals. There we go. And let's just jump down. Man, these guys came in deep. How the hell did they?
見つけました。魔物の後方です。魔
Isn't
物が
that a
ひどく
Geovisha?
ひどかっています。いつ攻
It,
撃を
oh,
始
it
めてもおか
looks
しくありません。
similar to how Geovishap
急ぎま
is.
しょう。
Alright. I see more water. Linking Burrow Beast.
行きますわ。
Alright, let's go.
はっ
Where is the guy? Whoa! I wasn't expecting this guy to be this big.
ご覧なさい。
Alright, let's do this.
氷に移るわ。
Set up stellar conduct. Lovely.
助けてくださりありがとうございます。あなたたちがいなければきっと今頃あいつの
本当にありがとうございます。
Yeah, Ryabushinsky. Wow, what a name.
あれ
I
ももう
wasn't
戻
expecting
って
to
は
read
来
that
ない
name.
はずですわ。さあ早くこちらから避難を。ありがとう。行きましょう。こっちよ。
That's gonna be something I'm actually looking forward to, just seeing all the names around Snezhnaya, to be honest. I'm actually quite fascinated to see all of those.
付近を確認しましたが魔物は撤退したようです。
Was this its lair?
ええ。でも私たちがおりますからしばらくは戻ってこないでしょう。
Okay.
体こそ小さめですが凶悪な種です。普通の人間など餌だとしか思っていません。
Makes
間に合
sense.
ってよかったですわ。取り残された方々の避難は完了しました。私たちも出ましょう。
待って、ちょっと特別な領
Not
域
Shadow
が
Realm
来ちゃったみたい。
again. Oh, cutscene, okay. No! Wait, is this gonna be where we get our weapon? It is! The Exiphanes Blade.
それは
わからない。戻ってきた。
仲間のようです。
Oh my god.
あそこへ早く。
Dog, why can't we do that when we're trying to run up walls? Ooh, nice. That's actually good teamwork. Or good teamwork as in like a good support. Yeah, those guys would not be impressed. The Exiphanes Blade. You obtain the special weapon Exiphanes deep within a cave. Its origin remains a mystery and further details may only be uncovered through our further adventures. Okay. You know what? I'm very much excited for it. Alright, let me actually read it properly because I remember reading it for the first time and I was like, this is an insane weapon. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy and it can trigger once every 5 seconds and can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. That's insane, dog. So wait, the traveler gets 16% increase. Wait. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we can enhance it per statue of the 7 as well. Okay, so we'll come back to that at some point when we get access to more statues of the 7. But let's meet up with Snezhnaya first and foremost. What is this? It's an invitation. Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya, is inviting. Oh wait, is this the world quest? Oh no. The wedding is being held at House of Hesp something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Sneguruchka, might be tied to Goggles' past? That's something for us in the future. A wondrous invitation that always seems to find its way into the hands of its rightful recipient. With this invitation, one may journey to the House of Hesperides on the atop the icy peaks of Snezhnaya to attend the wedding of Pavlina, the princess of Sneguruchka. Okay, something that I'll need to look forward to later on in the future. Not right now necessarily. Actually, where is my journal? Can I actually see where my journal is? Where would be the Snezhnaya journal? Adventure journal. Should be somewhere here, no? This is, of course, our normal journal, of course. That's the normal adventure journal. Where is this journal? Where is it? Where is it? Let me have a look and see. I always get very bewildered about where this stuff is, to be honest. That's my problem, is I don't know where everything is. Try grappling gun. Okay. Let's see how this works. So can I use it? I clicked the wrong thing there. How do you use the grappling gun? No, that doesn't work. Wait. How does it work? Am I stupid on how this works? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna worry about this at a later point and how to use it. Wait, no way, you can't climb this. Don't tell me you can climb. You can't climb it. No shot. How could they? How could they do this to me? All right. Is there any other way here? Oh, this is the. Oh, this is the realm to get all the weapons and stuff, the artifacts and stuff. Okay. I need to use the grappling gun. How do I use the grappling gun? Let me see. Do I have to use a heat source as well? Construct details. Wait. Ah, at a hook within range. Where is a hook? I don't see any hooks. I think a launching platform might be better actually. Let me just remove both of these and then let me just try using a launch platform. Maybe I can use it, let me use it up here and maybe I can gain some height. Let's see. Do I get any height? Oh, barely. How in the name of... I need to learn how to use these, to be honest, because this is very confusing, to be honest. Can I use this maybe and connect there? No. I thought maybe it would connect to like that hook over there or something, but it doesn't. You know what? I have this beautiful thing called a teleport waypoint. I'm using it. I'm just gonna use it. Because I have no idea why that's the case.
人数に問題はなし。全員救出できましたわ。洞窟の入り口にも警告の看板を設置し、誰も近づかないようにしておきました。
Okay.
なかなかの腕前ですのね。まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたけれど。
It's Gale, I'm an
覚えてお
adventurer.
きます。改めてよろしくお願いしますわ。
Awesome, Odette.
それではまたお会いしましょう。
Clearly she doesn't recognize us yet technically from our involvement, but we'll take
救
it.
援は成功したそうね。あなたたちに任せて正解だったわ。公演のために来たの？オデット。
いいえ、ファデュイの任務です。ちょうど近くにおりましたもので、崩れる音が聞こえたのです。
Performance?
自己紹介しなかったみたいね。オデットはスネージナヤグラードで大きな注目を集めるプリンシパルなのよ。コロレフスキー劇団の2つの手法といえば、彼女とプリマドンナのボザニーツァのことよ。
Alright. Actually, one second. Before we carry on, I just saw this pop up. Odette, swirling snow, prima ballerina of the Korolevsky trope. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone, the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Nice.
同時にとても将来性のあるファデュイのメンバーでもある。淑女の称号を引き継ぐ可能性が最も高いとされているわ。
I wonder if we'll actually see Odette become a potential harbinger at the end then maybe. The eighth of the Fatui harbingers, bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, she pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last upon the frozen earth she found another place to shelter.
オデットはかつてロザリンが最も買っていた部下の一人だった。戦闘時の身のこなしもロザリンから教わったのよ。
Yeah, it used to be one of her most valued subordinates.
身に余るお言葉を頂戴し、今日淑女が彼女を買ってたのなら、私は
Oh my god.
やめておこう。あえてこちらからあの剣を持ち出す必要はないはず。
No wonder you're such a keen fighter. Oh, that's funny. Just the awkwardness is hilarious.
同じく完璧よ。 設備の補強はもう終わったわ。プロンニアがいない分、確かに少し時間がかかるけれど結果は変わらないわ。
I love how it was just also like
たとえ
stuttering a
魔
little
物
bit
が
like
引き起こした大
it's
雪が
no
あと
wonder
3ヶ月降り続いたとしてもこれらの設備が押しつぶされることはもうないはずよ。さて解決したことだし、私たちも吹雪の中にとどまっている必要はないわね。スネージナヤグラードから人が調査に来て保証の案を出すことになるわ。はあ、大型設備の故障となると今回は私も報告書を書く羽目になりそうね。
Yeah, I can
まず
imagine.
は
That's
バ
gonna
ン
be
タロー
annoying.
ネを通して予算を確定させてプルチネッラを通して案を固める。両者が言い争ってお互いに納得する案が出たらやっと実行よ。ま、早くて半月、遅ければ2ヶ月以上かかるでしょうね。
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months depending on how smoothly it goes. And in the meantime, people have to just wait.
仕方ないわ。執務室には似たような報告書が山のように積まれているんだもの。
There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office. That's
今は
crazy.
小ぶりだけど、魔物の影響でいつまた大雪になるかわからない。
I'm curious to see what monster it is. I'm surprised
暖を取
nobody's
るため
saying
のエネル
anything.
ギーは不足していて、保証が届くのも遅い。生死に関わるほどじゃないとしても、この現状はあるべき形じゃない気がする。
ぼーっとしていないで、スネージナやグラードに戻るわよ。
Okay, alright.
あら、剣を変えたの？
When did you get a new
洞
sword?
窟で拾った。結構手が馴染むよ。
ふーん。あなたって本当に変な剣と縁が。
Hey, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know I had a dull blade and all that sort of stuff, but come on. Oh, it's a world quest that's starting up. I just noticed where the this is, by the way. Took me a while, but I found it. It took me a while, but I did find it. So yeah, this is gonna be linked to this. That's something we'll worry about later on. We're gonna carry on with this. That's priority number 1. Actually, wait 1 second. I don't know how it took me so long to find the journal there. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to it later on. Let's get into the train and head back to Snezhnograd. I want to do the train journey just to see how it is. In the meantime, I can also take my opportunity to just go through with some messages sending to my father. My father was messaging, that's why. Oh, where does that go? We cannot go there. A stop at which no one arrives, a snow-covered grave. The Belit Tsar was buried beneath the soil here 500 years ago, and his body transformed into the Tsar's white birch, continuing to protect all who dwell in Snezhnaya to this day. Damn, okay. We'll come back to that in the future. Why do we have to go all the way around? Can we not just go this way? Okay. Oh, let me out. I just want to sit. Can I not just sit here? Alright, there we go. But yeah, no, so far I must say the first act has definitely been, I feel, a little bit tutorial heavy, you could say, right, with all the shooting guides and new mechanics and stuff, even still, which I'm not fully grasping, especially with the grappling gun that I was just trying to use a second ago. But it's good that you get access to a majority of the stuff in Act 1, right? Free Alosha in Act 1, the Traveler's New Sword Act 1 as well. So I think that's pretty cool as well, because it just gets you, through the majority of that sort of stuff immediately. And of course, you can access Odette's World Boss as well, Frame 1. Clearly, once you're done with some of the Snezhnograd stuff, it's pretty easy to get there. So yeah, pretty good overall in that sense. Pretty good. Primized resource 25. For what? For why? I don't know why. Damn, it's snowing heavily. Dog, exploring this place is gonna be a toughie, honestly. It's gonna be a tough one. Can I go back here? I can go back here. Beautiful. Okay, it's gonna close automatically. I was like, please close automatically. It's too cold. Oh god, we're gonna go through oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna go through Sretomorsk. Sretomorsk. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, man, but oh well. Part of me is like, I'm going all the way around. You know what? I'm not doing this. Look, I like the train ride, but I think it's for another day. Maybe not just right now. I think we gotta do it for another day. It's probably not worth it to do it right now. Oh, there's our lad. There he is.
あら、評議会の注目の的、タルタリア議員じゃない。
たった今名士たちの質問攻めから抜け出してきたところなんだ。からかわないでくれよ。いやあ相棒、久しぶりだね。俺を探しに来てくれたことは聞いてるよ。嬉しいサプライズだ。それからオデットもこんにちは。スベトロレドフカからの帰りかな。解決したかい？
I'm just trying to pronounce the name every time I see it, just to kind of try my best. I've got to just look up some pronunciation guides, I think. If somebody can link me some in the comments or whatever, please let me know, because I'd love to just learn the pronunciations.
相変わらずさ、厳冬計画の継続に反対する声が高まっている。これまでの対策じゃもう持ちこたえられそうにないね。模擬投票の結果は全く楽観視できない。あのプルチネッラのじいさんが
I mean, at some point people are going to just give in, right? Even with all the bribery and power you might have.
それは相当まずいわね。めったなことじゃそんな姿は見せないもの。
そうだな。この勢いを抑え込むには強硬手段に出るのが一番簡単なんだろうけど。
ごめん、どうしても聞きたいことがあるの。少し失礼かもしれないけど、言っても。
もちろんだよ。
What is Project Snezhnaya?
二人ともまだ厳冬計画に反対する声にどう対応するか悩んでるみたいだけど、一体厳冬計画の目的は何なの？あなたたちまで一般人たちの側に立とうとしないなんて。
That's the big thing.
さすが俺が見込んだ相棒だ。
Gotta be blunt. You gotta be honest. It's
面白い。
It's a question that is fair.
はあ？私が一般人の側に立っていないってどういうことよ？
執行官に対してこんな口が聞けるなんて。
I love how everybody's shocked, including Odette. Odette is like, how the hell did she manage to?
私たちを問い詰めようってんの？
落ち着けサンドローネ。ここは俺から説明させてくれ。俺も気持ちはわかるから。できることなら今すぐ君の側につきたいくらいだ。実際俺の立場は君にすごく近い。評議会で直接反対票を投じてないってだけで。
Whatever it is, it's
そんなことをしたら陛下が俺を許さ
we
ない
know
だろう
this.
からね。
It's something to do with the Tsaritsa and her goals, overall goals, and Mistletoe. That's
ファ
something
デ
we
ィ武
understand.
装部
But
隊の
what
隊
is
員の多
it?
くはスネージナヤグラード以外の小さな町の出身だ。俺は彼らのために声を上げている以上、彼ら
But
に
that's not
責
helping,
任を
is
持
it
つ
though?
必要がある。そういう場所の状況は君も見たことがあるだろう。俺はモレペ族の出身なんだけど、そこの状況もあまり良くない。
Yeah, so that's my question. What is it?
上皇陛下はスネージナヤの民のためにより長期的で安全な未来を計画している。君から見れば確かに厳冬計画が問題を引き起こしているように見えるかもしれないね。
Because right now it's not only just causing issues for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya, even they are struggling with how many resources and everything is
上
going
皇が望
into
む未来
Project
のこと
Snezhnaya
を
as
考
well.
えれば、この代償は受け入れられる。冷たい言い方だってことは分かってるけど、白黒はっきりしている問題ばかりじゃないっていうのは分かるだろ。俺とサンドローネは厳冬計画には反対できないけど、議会で絶えず異議を唱え続けてきた。 幻冬計画自体は止められなくても、俺たちにはまだやれることがたくさんある。それは俺たちだけじゃなく、プルチネッラのじいさんもやっていることなんだ。俺は女皇陛下を尊重しているし、彼らの決断を信じている。でも同時に俺はこの土地を深く愛するごく普通の人間でもある。俺の家族だってここで暮らしているんだ。俺が彼らを見捨てるなんてこと絶対にありえない。
つまるところ、評議会で対立を引き起こしているのは私欲や悪意なんかじゃないわ。誰もがこの時期を平穏かつ無事に乗り越え
These
たい
aren't
と思ってい
answers.
る。
I mean, you're giving me a reason, but you're not giving me an answer, the main
ただ
answer.
現状を見る限り両立させるのは難しい。だから多くの場合、私たちはよりマシな選択を取っているの。どうしても体裁は悪くなってしまうけれど、でもそれは決して私たちが女皇陛下に愚直な忠誠を捧げ、スネージナヤの現状に耳を貸していないという意味ではないわ。私たちもすでに最大限の努力をしているのよ。
スベトロレドフカで事故が起きたと聞いて、サンドローネの心はとても焦ってた。早く助けないとって。昔は死闘を追い求めることしか考えてないように見えたタルタリアも、今は議員の責務を担って街のあちこちを忙しく動き回ってる。
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up
それに
to.
ついては俺たちを困らせないでくれ。陛下の動機に納得できなければ支持するのが難しいのは分かっている。
I think the thing is with the Fatui Harbingers, I think for me personally, if I was in that position, I'd be just like, you know what, to hell with it, because this is a individual who's actually been through so much, you know, in terms of from Mondstadt saving, you know, Mondstadt from Devolin's wrath and everything, and the Abyss's influence, to Leeway's situation, which Tartaglia himself was a part of, and subsequently everything that's happened.
君ももう知っているかもしれないけ
And
ど、
our status as a descender, surely there's got to be something involved
東
there.
方へ遠征しているんだ。吹雪を急激に強めたあの魔物を討伐するためにね。陛下が魔物を倒してくだされば、エネルギー危機もだいぶ和らぐはずだ。長年の願いを叶えることに一直線なように見えるけど、陛下は今もこうして自らこの強力な魔物を討伐しようとしている。もし彼女の未来の計画の中でスネージナヤやこの地の人々が取るに足らない存在だとしたら、こんなことをする必要はないだろう。
You've become quite the smooth talker.
全部本心だよ。決して綺麗事なんかじゃない。そういうのは今日の評議会でとっくに使い果たしてしまったからね。
けれど私は冒険者さんの考えも十分理解できますが、お二人のお考えと行動はとても明確ですが、評議会の中には立場に縛られて本心に背く選択をしてしまった方が多くいらっしゃいます。たとえ身分高き方々の反感を買おうとも、心にある是非をはっきりと口にしようとなさるのはとても尊い行いだと思います。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically because we know each other quite well.
そうね。素性をよく知っている相手じゃなければ、私たちもここまで説明してあげないわ。
失礼ですが、冒険者さんは何か別の身分をお持ちなのです
I've
か？
killed a couple of harbingers in my
親しげに談
time.
笑されるなんて。
Well, kill is a bit of a stretch. I maybe partook in the killing of 2 harbingers. Well, one is dead and one is on a throne stuck, basically.
それは
お、言ってなかったのか？
どう紹介しろって言うのよ。あえて他人の傷口をえぐるような。
Damn, okay, they're being very kind to Odette here by not obviously saying what had happened in
お
Leeway
名前は
or
耳にした
Inazuma,
こと
sorry.
がありますが、活躍については存じ上げず、そのいけないことを聞いてしまう。
やっぱり淑女の話題は
I'm
避けられ
very
ないかも。
surprised that they took. Look. I know I was the one who was saying that I hope Genshin definitely does touch upon Rosalind's death in some way when we do meet Odette. At the same time, I was kind of not expecting them to do so in such a way. I'm glad that they're doing it.
いや、ああ、まあいいか。どうせ隠し通せないだろうしね。こちらは諸国に名を馳せる旅人だ。モンドでは竜による災害を解決し、リーウェでは俺の引き起こしたトラブルを片付けてくれた。それから稲妻では御前試合でロザリンに勝ったんだ。
悪いわね。どうせそんなに関わらないと思っていたから言う必要はないと思って。
構いません。もうずいぶん前のことですし。ええ、大丈夫です。そういえばこの後は劇団の稽古があるのでしたが、申し訳ありませんがお先に失礼いたします。
はあ、前にあなたに言ったでしょ。彼女はロザリンが一番買っていた部下だって。
Oh.
でもあの二人の関係は決して良くなかったのよ。
Okay, thank you. So, in my predictions video, I said that I'd hope that if Rosalind and Odette had a very positive relationship, or at least had a good relationship to where they had a lot of trust and, you know, feelings towards each other in terms of that sort of like, you know, very good master and very good student kind of relationship that you see in so many series and stuff, then there would be a little bit of maybe resentment and hate towards the traveler. But like I said, like I got some comments saying the same thing as to what's exactly happening here. Is what if maybe they didn't get along? What if Rosalind treated, you know, Odette very harshly, and a la maybe like a whiplash kind of, you know, story potentially, right? Where the teacher is this very abusive, very strict, very harsh teacher who obviously causes a lot of problems for the student in terms of his personal life, in terms of their personal you know, matters and how they appreciate the thing that they're doing. I think that is something that I didn't think about necessarily, and I was like, okay, you know what, if they do that, I'm quite curious to see how they do the conflicted mind of Odette in the game itself, you know, with how they approach her story and everything. So I'm kind of glad that they did it here.
でも人の死というのは大抵のわだかまりを解消してしまうものなのよね。
I hope that conflicted feeling kind of carries on and it just doesn't stop at, like, say for example, us, you know, her asking a question or maybe a couple of questions and then just dropping it there. I hope it continues on and is like a big part of her story quest as well, potentially.
彼女の言う通り、もう過去のことだ。オデットとロザリンは性格が全然違うから、少し時間をあげよう。自分で立ち直ると思うよ。
I was just thinking, what if we give her the crown? The ashes in our bag.
体調不良よ。セラーガーデンレストランで休んでいるの。立つときにちゃんとカンペを2人手配してあるわ。
そうだったのか。大変だね。トーニャの小さい頃を思い出すよ。あいつも冷たい風がダメで、いつも病気にかかっていたな。ベッドで横になって咳をしている姿を見ると俺まで辛くなったよ。でもトーニャは本当にいい子で、誰かが見舞いに来たら絶対に笑顔を見せて泣き言一つ言わないんだ。おちびちゃんもきっといい子にしてるんだろうね。君の方は人手が足りないんだろ。俺が頼りになる部下を呼んで交代させるよ。おちびちゃんがゆっ
Oh, I like this. I love how they're just sending people to protect Paimon.
それは何よりだわ。あなたの部下の方がこういうのには慣れているものね。
遠慮はいらない。君にはやりたいことがあるんだろう。安心してやるといい。俺が君の側に立ってないだなんてもう言わないでくれよ。
Okay, one last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived to Snezhnaya. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
そうだな。統括官は最近俺たちにも行動を隠しているんだ。力になれそうにないな。
Bro is sneaking.
俺もてっきり彼はここ最近ずっとグルポフにいて南の方には行っていないと思っていたよ。
Oh, I see. Got it.
それじゃ俺はおちびちゃんの世話をするボディーガードを手配しに行ってくるよ。ちょうどグルポフに戻って片付けなきゃいけない別の用事もあるしね。
私もすぐに報告書を書かないと。ここで別れましょう。
Alright, sure thing. See you.
みんな大変だな。でもタルタリアの言う通り、私にもやりたいこと、やるべきことがある。そうだ、アリョーシャにスベトロレドフカを助ける方法がないか聞いてみよう。
Okay, I guess I go to that hunter facility, I suppose, right? Yeah, go to Zolny. Alright, let's go over there. But yeah, so far I'm kind of liking it. I feel like there's a lot of like there's a lot of like morality and the question of morals a little bit, I would say. Not morality, but morals, and also just generally this sort of question of the needs of many to outweigh the needs of some kind of thing, right? With the Tsaritsa obviously thinking towards the future of Snezhnaya, and to be fair, Teyvat as a whole, of course, right? With her goals to overtake the shades of the Heavenly Principles and the Heavenly Principles itself, of course, and, you know, bringing control to Teyvat itself, letting Teyvat control its own fate and destiny, rather than leaving it in the hands of maybe gods who shouldn't be in power with the way they go about ruling individuals and stuff, right? It's very interesting in that situation, to say the least, for sure. I guess here's where we get our first upgrade. I wonder... Since we're getting upgrades from the statue, this makes me question Tsaritsa's history even more, you know? Obviously, we have so many theories about her. I know so many people are saying that she's potentially like Koitar. Some people are saying she's obviously the third descender's lover, of course, right? Who obviously also had a little bit of history in itself when it came to certain books and stuff, right? So I'm quite curious, to say the least, when it comes to this blade as well. What will it mean? So if I do this, what does that do? Oh, enhance Xyphanes blade. So I have to do that attack every time I want to upgrade the blade, okay? The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. I need to read that. I need to keep that in mind. What did they mean by... Oh, okay, so this is all written here. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Okay, so yeah, we can see the upgrades here, basically, and see what they're doing, effectively. For every elemental they have resonated with, of course, crit damage there. And that's the only one we can access so far yet. I mean, there's still more to come, but yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. I like powerful characters. Same here, mate. Same here. I think I already said that before. I think I already said that, but okay. So we can upgrade it 5 times, right? Because we have 1 statue of the 7, 2 statue of the 7, 3 statue of the 7 over here, and number 4 is over here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let me just get this oculi while I'm here, considering I'm on my way anyways. Alright. Oh, there's another oculi over there. Can I make it? Can I make it in one piece? Let's see. If I just do this, maybe... maybe if I come over here. If I come over here, potentially. There we go. Just needed a little bit of a bounce to be able to get the oculi there. Beautiful stuff. And I'll go get that waypoint, and then we'll just come backwards, basically, to meet up with Alosha. Now, I'm quite curious to see exactly what is happening with this weapon for sure. Because that also is quite interesting. For a slight chance at redemption. That'll be interesting to say the least. That'll be interesting. We need to see the other stuff for sure. The music is very faint probably for you guys, but the music is actually banging. I really like the music. The music is so good. When Alosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetlodevka and supplies needed.
俺も経験がある。スネージナヤグラードからの支援が意図的に遅れてきたり減らされたりすることはないが、待ってる数日間は本当にきつい。すぐ届かない緊急救援物資なんてどこが緊急なんだって感じだろ。
So no, that's it. They'll just have to wait. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say if emergency relief can't be delivered in time, why call it an emergency relief?
そうとも限らないな。スレトモロスクからクルースニク将校が市場に流れ込む可能性が大きいと思う。俺たちがスレトモロスクのエネルギー問題を解決したのは、これまでずっと閉ざされてた水門を開けたようなもんだ。町の人に渡ったのは今までせき止められてた分。使いたくてもしばらくは使い切れない。
That's good in a way because now others can access it as well.
証拠は溜め込んで少しずつ使っても問題ないし、エネルギー価格はまだ上がるだろうが、急に金が必要になるってこともあるだろう。
Yeah, they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
あ、今の証拠の相場なら一般人でも
Bitcoin. Kresnik Crystal is basically Bitcoin at this point.
俺の分の売り上げはどれぐらいだ？
確認するから待ってくれ。その様子だと自腹を切って証拠を買うつもりかい？
ああ、売り上げだけじゃ足りないかもしれないから、ちょっと足して買える分だけ買う。いや、いい。あんたはスネージナヤに来たばかりで生活費もかかるだろ。輸送にはあんたの列車を借りるつもりだし。
Let me volunteer for this.
ほら、モラは全部ここだ。さっさと市場を見てきな。証拠が売り切れるぞ。
確かに。まずは見に行くか。どれどれ。ん？
What's Odette doing here?
ア両者、それからこんにちは。
I love how we're so nervous. Hello.
あんたら知り合いだったんだな。
We teamed up in Svetlodevka.
狩りだけじゃなくて、街で劇場の清掃や道具運びとかのアルバイトもやってるから、大スターのオデットとも面識はある。
Okay, fair enough.
この寒さだ。獲物を探し回るより柔軟にやりくりした方がいい。
Yeah, you gotta find some, second jobs while you can.
私たちも時々人手が足りなくなることがありますから。
Alosha must be like,
スベトロレドフカの方は順調だったんじゃなかったのか。
He's like, wait, what's wrong here?
オデットは小道具でも調達しに来たのか？
いいえ、劇場に戻ってからもスベトロレドフカのことが頭に浮かんできて、心が
so she's also trying to help out.
踊りに集中できませんでした。だから私にできることがないか来て確かめようと思ったのです。ええ、あなたもそうですのね。執行官様の前で自分の態度を表に出すのは賢明ではありませんわ。けれど私のような一介のファデュイには幻冬計画が何のためのものか知る由もありません。知ることができなければ納得もできません。納得もしていないのにこのまま成り行きに任せるわけにはいきませんわ。
Honestly makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to.
ああ、今はそういう考えを持つ人もいる。
Yeah, it's tough. It's
手
a
助け
tough
しよ
one.
うにもいろんな懸念がある。 それでロコットみたいな組織ができたんだ。
ええ、一つの方法ではありますわね。けれどそのような組織にはリスクも伴いますから、ファデュイは推奨しておりません。
暴走しやすいし、暴走してからじゃ手がつけられなくなるだろ。そんな事例も確かに耳にしてる。
サンドローネはオデットが淑女の称号を継ぐ最有力候補だって言ってた。もし継承できれば幻冬計画の裏事情だって知れるんじゃないのかな。でも今はまだ聞くのはやめておこう。何か事情があるのかも。
Yeah, I think we should relax a little bit. We can ask her a little
考
bit
え
later.
事ですか。
Nothing, I just
き
spaced
っと
out
あ
for a
なたも
moment.
立場は行動を制限する理由にならないと考えていますわよね。
Yep.
私もそうですわ。だからやろうとさえ思えば何かしら方法はあると思うのです。
Very aptly put, Odette.
ロ
Very
ザリ
aptly
ン
put.
様が他の国でしたことについては存じておりますわ。あなたの判断は正しかった。どうかお気になさらないでください。
You know what? Fair enough.
あなたたちはこれからどうするおつもりですか。
ここで証拠を仕入れようと思う。市場に出回ってるって聞いてな。
奇遇ですわね。私もそのために来たのです。それなら私が払います。本質的にこれは救援が間に合わなかったために起きた問題です。自腹を切るより上にお金を出させる方が合理的でしょう。
確かにかなり痛い出費だ。
Thanks for helping. I'm surprised that she said that, but it makes sense at the same time. I mean, with what Rosalind was doing, and obviously knowing that Odette is quite a different Rosalind, and they definitely didn't see eye to eye clearly. So I think it makes sense in that regards.
ええ、すべてくださいな。お手数ですが領収書もお願いします。ええ、申請の種類は任務経費で、それから説明欄には緊急の救援であったことを明記してください。そうでないと通常の経費生産枠しか適用されません。それではこの列車をお願いします。幻冬計画の期間中にクルースニク将校を輸送する場合、発車の1時間前であれば車両を追加できる規定
She's
のはずです。
planned it all out. She's going around just chatting to everybody, making sure it's going to be delivered right on time.
これで問題ありません。
I
列車
really,
はファデュイが守り、しっかり目的地へと送り届けますわ。
I really think she's going to become a harbinger. I mean, obviously, you know, she's going to inherit the Fair Lady title and all that. Yeah, we've heard that yapping and all, and we've heard that even beforehand, technically. But I really think that based on what I'm seeing here, and also right before Snezhnaya dropped, right in the lead up to Snezhnaya, I know you could say that it was technically to promo her banner being first, right? But you had Pulcinella first. There was an animated short for him. Then you had one for Pantalone. Then you had one for Piero, the Jester. Then you had one for Odette, and then finally it was the Tsaritsa. I generally think that that could also indicate that maybe Odette might become a higher up member of the Fatui. I'm actually quite curious to see if that
それ
happens.
ほどでもありません。ただ幼い頃からずっと踊るのと同じくらい長くファデュ
Because
イの
especially it
業
would
務
be
に時間を
such
費や
good
してきました
development
から。
for a character we're seeing from the very get-go, obviously, as well. Would be fantastic.
Anta, 一日中外を走り回ってたんだろ。パイモンの様子を見に戻らなくていいのか。
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to
パ
check
イモ
on her
ン
right
と
now.
はどなたのことですの。
こいつの旅の仲間だ。スネージナヤに来たばっかりで風邪をひいてしまったらしい。
あなたにとって大切な方なのですよね。そんな中でスネージナヤ人の問題のために 駆け回ってくださったの。
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either. Yeah, exactly. We've done so much in the past. Yeah.
少しは良くなってるといいが。
私もご一緒してよろしいかしら。ちょうどこの前、スベトロレドフカで飴をいくつかいただきましたの。風邪の症状を和らげる方法についても少し心得がありますわ。
Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
じゃあ行こ
う。Alright, let's go.
よくわからないが、わだかまりは消えたみたいだな。まあ、いいことだ。
Alosha is like, I don't know what just happened, but I mean, as long as everything's okay, I'm okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's just take this waypoint as well. And... Who? You're over the line, Veslav? I don't know how to pronounce this. Lunchkin territory, Lunchkin rules. We'll be the ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rules? We follow that. It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. Or do you, Ismailovs, do not remember that nowadays? It looks like two groups have gotten into the disagreement. One more time, Veslav. One more time, I'll tell you. Keep your noses out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid always. Please, just give us a few more days. Just a few more days. You've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to the injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now, and I didn't mean to not to pay. Grandma and I, we're selling dolls to help with. Soon, very soon, we can make $7 a day. We just need 3 more days, and we can pay you back. Damn, we caught him the same night. You expect them to be in... You expect a girl to literally be in a gambling hall? Come on now. And what hole did you two crawl out from, huh? First Luchkins and now some blonde ally of justice and a villa kid? If I knew this job was going to be this tiring, I'd have swapped with that bugger Lori. Damn. You bloody debtors are always repeating the same old sob story. Why are they so British? I heard, you know, Alosha say... No, not Alosha, but somebody else say lads as well. The bloody bugger. Come on. What in the British land is this? Alright, can we fight and then move on? Because I didn't mean to participate in this. I will say, the world quest being intertwined is great, but why are they in the middle of the road where we're not supposed to be? Okay, what is this? There we go. Quick time event. We were just bit slapping him, which is funny to say the least, but can we move on? Damn. You two, get lost. Bugger off. Good sword arm, it's my loss. Who's that over there? Alright, who's that over there? I should have put him where they find you anyways. You've got good moves. Ledenovich, according to the rules, a loss is the loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. What are yours? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Gale. He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. And the Ismailovs are one of the gangs in Snezhnaya. They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Greetings. I'm Sofia Pavlonova Zaitseva, Fae of the Luchkin. Okay. Damn, there's so many different ones. I haven't even done those story quests. You can't say that. Damn. They should have done these world quests post the Archon Quest, man. Most Snezhnayan gangs were founded to protect the people, but the Ismailovs have broken with the rules that they were first laid down. They've become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of citizenry. Of what, sorry? Was that citizenry? Citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuse. Alright, alright, if they're compensating us. The Fae once ruled Snezhnaya, and most in our gang are also Fae, but since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held in higher in her favor. Ah, okay. That tells me a lot as well. I mean, that questions me a little bit as well of what is exactly happening. Okay, I need to focus in on this. And can I put it in focused experience mode, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I should have just done that from the very get-go. Then I wouldn't have been interfering with any of this malarkey, to be honest. Game? Don't tell me you've crashed game and me putting in focused experience mode. Okay, thank you. I was a bit concerned there, to be honest. I was very concerned. Alright, let's see. Okay, you gotta stop with these world quests in the middle of nowhere, man. Oh, brother. I said no. I should have just teleported. Why didn't I teleport? Why didn't I teleport? My name is Zamai Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their plan. Call me Zamai. Irinya Nikolaevna Voroninia. Irina. I think it's Irina. And there's been this ugly business with the Ismailovs. I was just going to mention that Gale and Paimon have agreed to help teach those louts a lesson. My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with the lonesome gallantry. Alright. Can we... This isn't something that a gang would normally do. Do this often enough and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Ismailovs are doing it. Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of more, and my sources tell me they've been using this Mora to rent many a train carriage. Instead, I imagine they're using Snezhnayan rail system to move some goods in secret. That's generally how the world works. If you do things in the open, then you'll more or less pay for this. They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open this one. Sophia. It's fine, Irina. If we were serious about asking for Gale's help, we should lay our cards on the table. Okay, so we have to get through the Shadow Realm again. Okay. So so the world quest does include a lot of the Shadow Realm as well, which is actually pretty cool as well. We don't have that much manpower to spare, you know? And Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Damn. That's tough. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Ismailovs too many times and we know each other too well, which can't be said for Gale. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we've received reports that the Ismailovs will be sending a cargo batch from the Snezhnograd train station and we'll need you to board that train and find the raw materials. A righteous heist is for a righteous thief. The theft isn't theft if it's villains you're up against. You know what they say, steal from villains what they wish to steal and they shall steal nothing at all. Okay, bit of an interesting analogy, but alright. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volko Black who goes by Lori. Okay, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Luchkin. Alright, can I get continuing on with the Archon Quest? Please, I didn't mean to start this damn world quest. I hate it when they need to stop this, man. That's pissing me off now. I've put it in focused experience mode, yet it's going ahead and making me do these fucking world quests. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. Finally, you paused it. Good lord, man. Alright, let's get in here, Nat. Let's get in and see how Paimon is. Jesus Christ.
こんに
Alright.
ちは。部屋の中で病人が休んでいるのですが、何かご用でしょうか。
どういう状況だ？
もしや、あなたが旅人さんですか？念のため、冒険手帳を見せていただけますか？それで身元を確認できると伺っております。
Alright, no problem. Good lord, that's a very thick handbook.
ありがとうございます。失礼いたしました。厳重に守るよう命じられていたもので。しかし、レストランの営業の邪魔もできません。かえってこの部屋が怪しまれ、余計な注目を集めてしまってもいけませんから。
Makes sense.
そういうわけで、私以外にも数名の同僚がレストランの内外に散らばって待機しています。全員私服ですのでご安心ください。
すごい待遇ですのね。
講師様から直接命じられた特殊任務ですから。
We have such a close relationship with all the harbingers for a reason now.
お引き止めしてしまい
Or
ましたね。
majority of them, I should
どうぞ
say.
お入りください。
And actually a majority of them. What? Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Sandrone. 3 out of 5 left?
旅人、アリョーシャ、帰ってきたんだな。そっちは新しい仲間か？
はい、オデットと申します。今日はしばらくご一緒しておりました。
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust
そう
her.
だったのか。お前ってつくづくファデュイに縁があるんだな。
Get me the mask. I'm ready to become the 10th
よくなってき
harbinger.
てる気がするぞ。あと数日も休めば、オイラも一緒に行けそうだ。あのお医者さんの診断は正しかったな。でも、手足はまだちょっと冷えてる感じがする。
いいものがありますの。
おお、これはなんだ？氷の塊に包まれてる。
What is that? Is it? It's similar to the heat source that we've
でも本物の氷
been using.
全然。
よく観察されていますね。その通りですわ。
Quod
粘
ignis.
白というものです。以前私も体を冷やしてしまったことがありましたが、これを枕元に置いておくとすぐに。
ありがとな。うわあ、なんだかポカポカするぜ。ひひ、本当に不思議だな。オデットだったよな。お前たち、
Oh,
どうや
already
って
quick
知り合っ
buddies.
たんだ？
だいぶ元気そうだな。安心した。調べてた件に進展はあったのか？
I couldn't get anything out of the harbingers.
でも想定内だろ。あいつらは大きな情報は漏らさない。
I want to look into this rocket. Rocket. I'm just gonna call it rocket. Rocket. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can
そう
contact
だ
them?
な。ロコットのメンバーはみんな正体を隠してる。だが、もしかしたら一人紹介できるかもしれない。
Who could it be?
ちょっと準備してくるから、明日コロレフスキー劇団に来てくれ。結果はその時だ。
Who would be part of the...
何かお飲みになりますか？私、カウンターへ行ってまいりま。
あ、いいのか？じゃあ、ホットミルクを頼むぜ。やっぱり温かいのは飲んだ方がいいと。それから二人とも、こそこそ話してないで、オイラに今日あったことを聞かせてくれよな。ひひ、ちょっとテーブルトークシアターみたいだな。話を聞くのも立派な冒険だぜ。
I'm pretty curious to see who it might be. A part of me thinks it could be obviously I mean Korolevsky trope. It could be Voryanitsa. We know Mitya goes to the Korolevsky troop as well regularly. We've seen that in the trailer. So it's not impossible that it could be also potentially him. The boss is gonna give Paimon a crew. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, I guess we can carry on and move on to the Korolevsky Theater and see what's in store for us in terms of the story now. I'm very curious to see who could let us know about the organization more, the rocket organization, Roko organization. Can I climb on this fine? Yeah, I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. I just fell. Alright, there we go. So the Korolevsky Theater is this way. I could have just come this way. I could have just walked a little bit down and just come this way, but it's fine. It's fine. Man, this I'm very excited to start exploring this play, the entirety of Snezhnaya. Obviously, we're gonna have to wait until Paimon comes back into play, but we'll just run with it right now. Silence alone is disfavored. Ooh, okay, damn. I wasn't expecting that to be the tagline. Alright, I see Alosha is there. Alright, we've unlocked the waypoint and let's carry on.
来たか。チケットは手配しておいた。ロコットの件も準備できてる。
Oh, damn.
公演が終わるまで待ってもらう必要があるが、構わないだろ。まだコロレフスキー劇団の公演は見てないはずだ。
Thank you for sorting everything out.
気にするな。入場はこっちだ。
So I guess we'll probably see the performance of Vodyanitsa and Odette, I'd imagine.
劇場の規則に従い、保安検査にご協力ください。
Oh, Valerie. Keeping an eye on us.
この人、ファデュイかな。誰かを待ってるみたい。
完了しました。ご協力ありがとうございます。こちらからご入場ください。
His eyes are... I like those... It's got some slight ring to it. I didn't realize that in the trailer, but saw it up close in the model and you can see it a little bit.
どうしたんだ？スネージナヤの大商人や要人も多く出入りしてる。
Yeah, makes sense.
検査が厳しいのも当然だ。だが、
It is for the upper class in a way.
今回はファデュイのオルジェイナヤパラタ直営部隊まで来てる。一番後ろ、仏頂面で黙ってる奴がいただろう。バレリーって男だ。
Yeah.
彼も直営の特殊任務隊所属だが、ここで見かけるたびにやってることは一つだけ。ミティアってやつを探してるんだ。
Mitya. Alright, let's see. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control.
研究員らしいが、オフィスでじっとしてることがないらしい。劇場は奴の一番お気に入りのサボり場所の一つだ。
I wonder if he's one of the key people, of course, researching for Project Suja, hence why Valerie is obviously concerned with protecting him. I guess that's my assumption. Obviously, just being said that Mitya is a researcher, that's my guess at least.
なかなか立派な劇場だろう。
It reminds me of the opera epic plays.
フォンテーヌのか。
Yep.
有名だな。俺はまだ見たことない。
Dog, you cannot be buying seats back here, man. I'm sorry. That is the worst seats I've seen.
もう始まるぞ。悪い、ちょっと失礼。
開始間際にでかい。
なんだか嫌な感じ。まあいいや。気にしないでおこ
う。ほら、来たぞ。彼女が今日あんたに紹介したい相手。
Oh, so it is Vodyanitsa who we're gonna talk to.
首席歌手、ボジャニーツァだ。
The prima donna of the Korolevsky Theater, or trope, I'm mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. That was very nice. That was very, very nice.
ここから楽屋に行ける。すでに連絡してあるから行こう。ボジャニーツァが待ってる。
Alright, let's go meet her.
じゃあ行くよ。
Wait, where? Oh, back here. Okay, of course, of course, of course. Sorry, coming through.
入っていいか？
もうまったくイライラする。入っていいわよ。
あら、あなたたちでしたのね。
あなたたち知り合い？あ、もしかしてあなたの言ってた昨日すごく印象に残ったって人？
そのようなことは申しておりませんわ。
何よ、急
Oh,
に知らんぷり
I'm
しち
gonna
ゃって。
already love this duo.
私が例の陰気な工場主について愚痴る前言っていたでしょ。
今日はどのようなご用件でいらっしゃったのですか？
ああ。もともと劇場の公演に誘ってたんだ。ボジャニーツァのパフォーマンスがすっかり気に入ったらしい。少し話す機会をもらえないかと思って。ついでにサインも。
劇場で働く以上、規則違反であることは分かっているでしょう。楽屋はそのようなことをするための場所ではありません。
別にいいじゃない。サインね。
Like the animations.
写真も撮っていいわよ。
あなたがいいなら、今日の演目はすべて終わりました。どうぞごゆっくり。
サインも写真も本当のことよ。オデットは恥ずかしがり屋なだけ。オデットと同じように私もあなたを高く評価しているわ。スベトロ・レドフカでのあなたの行動は正しかった。
大丈夫だ。オデットはロコットの件は絶対秘密だからな。
両者なんてこと言うの。よそ者もいるんですからね。
慌てるな。もちろん準備はしてる。
リーダーからの返信ね。日付は今朝。
Wait, we're just gonna join Rokot?
昨晩あんたはロコットから情報を得たいと言ったな。
How have we just been approved to join a group that we've never even heard of?
内部のやつにしか渡さない。ただあんたがスネージナヤに来てから俺たちはずっと一緒に行動してた。あんたのやり方、人柄、
Every time we just go and join some
全部
random
どれ
ass
も
group
俺たち
somehow.
ロコットのやりたいことと合致してる。だからいっそもっと直接的な方法でと思ったんだ。手紙を書いてあんたの状況を手短にリーダーに説明したらすぐいい返事が来た。
I think the president is Nitya. Has to be.
当然実際に参加するかどうかはあんたの意思を尊重する。
オデットの言ってた通りなら、そしてあの子の見る目が確かなら、あなたはきっと私たちの身分をばらさないでしょうね。本当にびっくりしたわ。私を探していたのはそういうことだったのね。じゃあさっきの言葉はオデットがいたから適当に言っただけ？本当は私の歌はそんなに。
No, no, I meant every word. I love this singing.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。
一応簡単に説明しとく。前にも言ったがロコットは誰もが正体を隠して秘密裏に行動している組織だ。組織のメンバー同士は基本的に会わないし互いの正体も知らない。高い独立性と秘密性を保ってる。
Okay, that makes sense.
だからこそ結果が組織の原則に反しない限りメンバーは手段を自由に決めることができ、そこに一切の縛りを受けない。
何せ表向きはみんな何のつながりもないんだもの。何が起きたって他のものを巻き込むことはないはずよ。
どう動くかは自由。もちろんやるもやらないも自由だ。ロコットのメンバーにだって まだ何の行動も起こしてない人がかなりい
Seems
る。
like a very open group in that sense, but
だ
okay.
から、この組織に参加したとしても、スネージナヤでのあんたの行動を制限することは一切ない。
Well, I assume only
興味
thing
があるな
is,
ら、
well,
組織の原則を見てくれたっていい。身分を隠したままでいられるのをいいことに、悪さをするつもりがないなら
and I
な。
guess overtly supporting the Fatui maybe not a good idea.
5、6回試したけど、一度も最後まで読めたことないわ。三流作家の書いた台本よりもくだらない。
Sounds good to
わかっ
me.
た。じゃあ正式な申請用紙を準備する。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
ア両者がトゥガリンという犬を飼っているのは知っているかしら？ある日、ア両者がトゥガリンを劇場の舞台裏に連れてきたのだわ。すごく懐いてくるものだから、私、一緒に遊んであげて、お肉も少し食べさせてあげたの。そしたら、ある日、ロコットの活動中、変装していたにもかかわらず、トゥガリンにバレてしまったのよ。
偶然ってやつだな。だが、上には報告してない。面倒事はごめんだからな。例えば、食っていくためにも、俺にはこの劇場の仕事が必要なんだ。そういや、さっき愚痴ってたみたいだが、チュグノフとの接触はうまくいったのか？
順調だったら、あんなにイライラしないわよ。公演が始まる前に挨拶して、いぜか設備製造工場の情報を聞き出そうとしたんだけど、全然乗ってこなかったのだわ。何を言っても、のらりくらり。それに、文句まで多くて。普段はボックス席なのに、どうして今回は普通の席で、こんなに見にくい場所なのか、なんて言ってきて。当たり前でしょ？ボックス席に座りたいなら、事前にチケットを買えというのだわ。1日前に手紙を送ってきたって。
Sounds like many a politician and many a rich person, to be honest.
あのチケットだって、苦労して手配してあげたのよ。ご機嫌取りにと思ったのに、結局何の収穫もなしよ。
まさかチュグノフがあんなやつだったとはな。
Yeah, it's not great.
誰のことか分かってないか？今日、あんたの隣に座ってたおじさんだ。
Yes, of course. That guy. Oh, that guy, yeah.
市民たちの印象では、親切で家族思いのいいオーナーなのですって。でも実際に接触してみると、善意と権利の区別もついていない。優遇は当然だと思っているのだもの。
Yeah, he does seem like a bit of a dickhead.
前にボックス席を用意してあげたのは、私の行為だったっていうのに、感謝もしない。それどころ一度も、自分でモラを払っていないのによ。
That's pretty outrageous.
家族思いですって？それなら、奥方と娘さんも連れてこいというのよ。一緒に来ているところなんて、一度も見たことないわよ。
落ち着いてくれ、ボジャニーツァ。穏便に進まないなら、強行手段に出るしかない。その前に、申請用紙の準備ができたから、記入してくれ。
Alright, let's see. Do we fill it out or will it automatically be done? Looks like it's already scribbled in. Oh, wait. Okay. Gale, Monpai. Oh, Paimon. Fake Miller? Is that supposed to be Fake Miller? Okay. Awaj, Kumilal Khan, Octavia, Jenny Little Bell. I don't know what this one is, Jenny Little Bell, what that's supposed to reference. Octavia, Hexen Circle. This is supposed to be, I think, related to what's his name? Ahaw? I think related to him. Reed Miller, Fake Miller, Paimon, but that way, but we'll go with this. Human Fade, Dorogo, Pipil Pan, Idol, Janitor Bot, Primochem. Seriously? We'll go with Dorogo. My codename within the organization is Wayfarer, Chess Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12, King Jabberfries, Lord of the 7 Calamities. Let's go with the 12. I wonder if that's a hint maybe towards a harbinger potential number maybe or something, but I don't know. I'll go with the 12. Yeah, we'll stick with 12. I want to ordinary people. You mean I want to help ordinary people? I'm here to put an end to this organization. Mom told to give me it. Fuck's sakes. I oppose project. I want to help ordinary people. Is what I guess it is. It's god damn it. What is she questioning?
What do
you mean few tweaks? I am a Doroko.
これであなたも私も同じロコットのメンバーね。早速教えてあげる。そのチュグノフが私たちのターゲットなの。前にロコットがあいつのイゼカ設備製造工場を調査したのだけど、エネルギー消費量が基準を大きく超えていたわ。
Okay.
直接的な証拠さえ見つかれば、評議会に通報して工場の操業停止を要求できる。
ああ、そうすればクルース肉証拠を必要な場所に回せる。
Makes sense,
本当は
okay.
日常会話からプロを引き出してやろうと思っていたのだけど、やつの口が硬すぎるのよ。今夜劇場のもう一人の常連客ミティアと会う約束をしているの。
Yeah.
でもバレリーも来てたからミティアを探してたんだと思う。
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate with Valerie's presence.
約束通りの時間に来られるかどうか怪しい。
安心しなさい。バレリーごときを避けられなくちゃ毎回の公演に時間通り来ることなどできないわ。
Fair
ミティア
enough.
は有名なエネルギーの専門家なの。私たちは直接的な証拠はつかめないけど、さりげなく情報を流すことはできる。あの人が表だってイゼカ設備製造工場の問題を指摘してくれれば、上もきっと重く受け止めて調査してくれるわ。私たちは現場に行けないけど、ミティアにはその権限がある。だから彼の協力を得たいの。
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
それこそ私たちのもう一つの目的よ。こちらの成功率はずっと低くなってしまうでしょうけどね。
I mean, if you're gonna be basically somebody
ミ
who's...
ティアはあまり口が硬くないそうなの。ひょっとしたら楽しくなれば
As much
ポ
as
ロ
I
ッと
don't like
口を
throwing
滑らせて
around
くれるかもしれ
fame
な
and
い。
all, but technically being the world-renowned traveler, surely somebody wouldn't mind mentioning something about Project Stuja.
わかったわ。それならあなたたちは近くの席で食事をするふりをして重要な情報を記録してちょうだい。あの人は劇団のファンだから私のことは警戒しないと思うわ。ただしあなたたちはうまくやるのよ。
Makes sense.
ああ、安心しろ。旅人とは息ぴったりだ。
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit
そ
chat.
の息よ。楽屋の片付けが終わったら早速出発しましょう。
わかった。どこを片付ければいい？
Good lord.
全部よ。
Everything, goddamn. Of course, everything needs tidying up. Okay, well then it's okay. The Howling Gale. That's me. That sounds like me in a nutshell. Alright. Guess we just teleport straight to the restaurant. And see what's in store for us. I'm curious to see how Mitya will be as a character. Because I think he's the most... He's the one that I feel like we don't know exactly how he's going to be as a character in terms of his allegiances, you could say, right? Where is he gonna lie on the side of?
このところよく出入りしてたから目立たないだろう。あとはボジャニーツァの話術次第だな。
Alright, let's see. I can't wait to see him in game as well. His model looks amazing in my... Oh, look at him, man. Jeez.
こっちよ、ミティア。
来る途中で少し手間取ってすまない。ただでさえ時間が少ないという。
Man, his outfit and model looks
デ
so
ザートで
good.
も飲み物でも好きなものを頼んでくれ。計画通りならあと25分は大丈夫だ。
I love how he's got it all time.
何をそんなに急いでいるの？おしゃべりしたかっただけだから、もっと 時間に余裕のある午後に変えてもいいのよ。
集積歌手と会える機会は貴重だ。逃すわけにはいかない。これまでも誘ってもらっていたが、あいにくいつも予定が合わなくてな。もしこの機会を逃したら、次はいつになるかわからない。
私のために時間を作ってくれたのね。
Dude basically has like the Doctor Strange scarf or a cloak or something?
俺もわからない。だが、スネージナヤにはこの手の不思議なものが多いから、みんな見慣れてて驚かない。
That'll make getting around easier, yeah. I can imagine.
あなたをお茶に誘ったのは、劇団のファンの声を直接聞きたかったからなの。
Alright, let's see. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf then more than makes up for it.
僕はすごく満足しているぞ。あなたの歌を聴くたびに、全く新しい感覚を味わえる気がするんだ。何度も聴いているうちに、細かいところまで気づけるようになったのかもしれないし、僕が聴くたびに、あなたの表現が素晴らしくなってるのかもしれない。
嬉しい言葉だわ。もっと詳しく聞かせてちょうだい。
そうだな。例えば今日の樹氷の下で。
What's happened?
どうした？素晴らしい演目には素直に賛辞を送るべきだろう。最初は冷たくて寂しい曲だと思っていたが、聴いているうちにこの冷たさが伝えるのは虚無ではないと思えてきた。そう、まるでどん底からまた少し希望が芽生えてきたかのような。
Very interesting.
さすがの耳ね。作曲家と話した上でそういう歌い方を試してみたのよ。でも樹氷の下では今日の演目になかったわよ。
そうだったか？あれは名曲。
ほとんどの時はね。
じゃああの曲の話でもしよう。
Something's gone wrong here.
風に舞う歌劇。
Oh yeah, I like his scarf.
の名曲だな。
今日はその曲もなしよ。喉の調子があまり良くなかったから急遽変えたのだわ。
What's happening here?
そんな。
失礼だけどミティア、今日は本当に劇場に。
もちろんだ。開演前にみんなにも挨拶しただろう。あなたとオーデットたちにも。
But he wasn't in the crowd.
ならオデットは今日何を演じた？
雪羽ガンのバンカだろ。
正解ね。なるほどなるほど。とどのつまり私の歌がつまらなかったから一曲も覚えていなかったってわけね。次からは何曲か減らした方が良さそうだわ。
誤解だ。本当に誤解なんだ。もういい。正直に言おう。すまない。今日あなたが舞台に上がった時、ちょっと考え事をしていたんだ。
You know what? If obviously he's gonna be a unit inevitably, right? He has electrovision somewhere.
僕が公演を見に来るのが好きな理由は、あなたたちの見事な演技にいろいろと想像をかき立てられて、
I hope his scarf comes into play somehow in his gameplay. That would be cool.
だから手元の仕事が行き詰まったら気分転換に劇場へ来るんだ。今日のオーデットが踊ったあの雪羽ガンのバンカは本当に最高だった。最近彼女の中で何か新しい気づきでもあったのかと思う。
Well, she's met me, who was involved in Signora's death, so yeah, I guess,
悲し
yeah.
みつつも決して頭を下げない姿を見て、急にインスピレーションが湧いてきてノートに没頭してしまったんだ。さほど大きな進展があったわけではないが、それでも収穫はあった。我に帰った時には演目はすっかり終わってて。
つまり私の歌はちゃんと聴いていなかったで、
これじゃ舞台の鑑賞になってないってことは分かってる。これとあなたの歌を見逃したのとどっちの方が罪が重いか。
なんだか雰囲気が。
ミティアがボジャニーツァの地雷を踏んだ。彼女は昔から自分のパフォーマンスを尊重しない人が好きじゃないんだ。
That's not gonna be
せっかく
good.
の機会なのに話がここで終わってしまったら。
まあいいわ。 それも一種の肯定だもの。少なくとも私たちの演技がとても心に響いた。
Don't smile, mate. Do not smile.
気にしないで。私も気にしていないから。
よく抑え込んだな。
Must be
あ
tough.
なたの気持ちはオデットに伝えておいてあげるわ。
そんなこと言わないでくれ。あなたの演技もすごく好きなんだ。ただ今日はインスピレーションが訪れたタイミングが悪かっただけで、普段はしっかり。
分かっているわ、ちゃんと。だからこそあいにくだけど、目の前で同僚が褒められるのを歓迎できないようなちっぽけな器は持ち合わせていないわ。
No, sir. Not me. No, sir.
だがやっぱり一言謝らせてくれ。
ただ風雅を気取るために来る人たちの方がよっぽど話が通じないわ。吐き気がする。
そういうやつはたくさんいるぞ。ひどいのになると劇場を出ないうちから見た演目を忘れているんだ。どうした？すごい形相だな。
Oh, you could see her
かも
eyes.
しれないけど、いぜか設備製
You
造
could just
工
see
場
her
の
eyes
オー
like
ナーが
dilate a little bit. I was like,
出
damn,
資者
she
でもない
angry.
くせに、いつも出資側のメンバーと同等の特権を要求してくるのだわ。無条件のボックス席のチケット、上質なドリンク、さらには曲を指定する権利まで。
さすがだ。流れに沿って本題に戻した。
そう言われると僕もあの人とは関わったことがあるが、なんというか善良な起業家の代表だと言われている割に、あの人からは全くそういうのが感じる。
でしょ？舞台で何が演じられているかなんてあの人にとってはどうでもいいのだわ。自分の社会的地位を見せびらかしたいだけなのよ。あの人が経営してる工場って本当にそんなにすごいの？ちょっと聞いてみただけで悪い噂をいっぱい聞いたわよ。
そうだったのか？
ええ、真っ黒よ。激安賃金、超過労働、設備は夜通しフル回転。おまけにスタッフはどんなインタビューを受けることも禁じられているんですって。
Basically everything that's bad. Yeah, you go in one.
検討計画が何度も延期されて、人々が生活に使う証拠もカツカツだというのに、そこにまで手を出して私腹を肥やそうとしているとか。もし本当なら重大な規則違反よ。
そうか、あなたも聞いていたんだな。
Oh, so he knows about it already.
なーに深刻そうに。
いや、僕もちょっと噂を聞いただけだが、どうやら根も葉もない話ってわけでもなさそうだ。最近オンドリ様からの圧力がすごくてな。全ての将校の流通を審査しろと言われてるんだ。おかげでエネルギー部門の同僚たちはてんてこまいだ。
オンドリ様が？
It makes sense because based on obviously what we heard in the Borderlands town, it's the same thing, right?
金持ちが無限に買い占めるのを放っておけば、貧しい人たちは凍え死んでしまう。
Yeah,
それは明らかに不公平だ。
The Fatui aren't looking to obviously kill everybody for Project Suja, but obviously they know that it is going to be a problem, so they want to try and mitigate it as much as possible.
まさかあなたが劇場の外のことにまで関心を持ってるとは思わなかった。本当、群れを離れたフェイのほとんどは人間に対して無関心だというのに。
Vision is, well, it's supposed to be a stellar linchpin, but I think it's a bug and they haven't fixed it
人の
yet.
街で暮らそうと思えば、自然と世間の動乱にも注目するものよ。オンドリ様だってフェイでしょ？でも、あれだけ経験豊富な政治家も検討計画にだけは手こずっている様子ね。一体何のための計画なんだか。
重要な話題に入った。
He's gonna get pulled away, isn't he?
ミティアも探りだとは気づいているだろうが、この雰囲気なら何か話してくれるかもな。
僕も頭を抱えている。僕の研究がもっと早く進んでいれば、幻冬計画が今日まで長引くこともなかったのに。
あら、あなたの仕事と関係があったの？
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには 全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。
Oh?
公開の
Not the
力でも
power of the light realm, but
元素力で
non-elemental
もない
energy.
ものが。
So it isn't to do with the no-seas, because the no-seas would be, well, it is elemental energy technically, but it could be something more depending.
条件を満たせるのは、今のところ星のくさびに秘められた力くらいだな。
No, it is the third descender. So the no-seas remains are what they're looking to try and grasp and control.
抽出から数量化、そして転換を試みるまで、どの段階でも膨大なクルース肉将校が必要になる。
Because remember, stellar linchpins are linked to the third descender in some way, so they're probably using that to
研究は
basically
難
then
航している。
figure out what
研
they
究
can
の
pull
進
out
行
from
に
the
伴っ
no-seas
て
accordingly.
プロジェクトに参加している者たちもどんどん体調を崩している。しょっちゅう
エネルギー自体に副作用があるんじゃないの？
いや、僕たちには影響がない。このエネルギー、うわ
Is used for?
わかった。
God damn
首を
it.
絞めるなって。すまない。
God damn it, this damn scarf stopped him.
おそらく皆疲れているだけだ。これだけ長く研究しているのになかなか進展がないとなると気落ちするのも無理はない。
そう、ごめんなさい。真面目に公演を見ていないからと怒ってしまって。
気にしないでくれ。僕も陛下により近い立場に行くより今の立ち位置でいたいと思っている。少なくとも重大な責任を負わずに済むからな。
Yeah, I mean, probably the Tsaritsa is also getting really frustrated and annoyed at the lack of progress.
全く新しいエネルギーに変換する。ああ、あのマフラーに
Censored by his
情報
scarf.
漏洩を防ぐ。
しまった。こんなに経ってたのか。もう行かないと。結局芝居のことは全然話せなかったな。
気にしないで。楽しかったわ。
ああ、また今度。仕事のプレッシャーから解放されて公演に集中できる日が来たらまた話そう。今日ここで話したことは内緒だぞ。
You know what? Fair enough.
悪くない結果。
上出来だ。ただミティアはなんであんなに。
Because he's here. Valerie is here. Of course he is.
ご迷惑をおかけします。行こう。
By routine inspection, aka we're trying to find for Mitya. He's not here. Okay.
最初から仕事のためじゃなくて、25分後にバレリーに見つかってしまうことを計算してた。
That's frighteningly accurate.
重要人物が常に予定通りに動くのを担保するのも特殊任。
さて、私たちもそろそろ行きましょうか。ねえ、お会計をお願い。
俺たちも払うか。
ミティアさんからお代はいただいております。またボジャニーツァさんおよびお二人とお茶をご一緒できて大変光栄だったとのことです。
He was very okay. He was aware.
私たちに気づいてたんだ。
Interesting.
縄ではいかない相手かも。
Ooh, Mitya's got a lot more to him than meets the eye.
わざと聞かせた。もしかして
Interessante.
彼の仕事内容自体は大した機密じゃないのかな。重要なのは
Okay,
新エネルギーの用途。ボジャニーツァもアリョーシャも行っちゃったし。
Alright, let's go and call it a day, I guess. Let's sort out the intel.
おかえり。今日は早かったな。ちょうど言おうと思ってたんだ。目が覚めた時にはもう熱はすっかり下がったけど。
Not fully good, but good. At least, you know, temperature's back to normal. That's good.
でもいい知らせもあるぞ。不調の原因がなんというか不思議な力がオイラに影響してる感じなんだ。
Am I right? Is it some kind of field around Snezhnaya? Something... We know that Snezhnaya is the land forsaken by the gods, but could it be more than just a metaphor or just a case of the gods not ignoring it? It could be also vice versa, where Snezhnaya also affects Paimon's abilities.
オルジェイナヤパラタには 全く新しいエネルギーが
Ooh,
必要なんだ。
interesting. And Project Stuja could be
もし
behind
かし
it.
てあれが原因なの？
どうしたんだ？何か心当たりがありそうな顔だな。
Oh, this could be very fascinating. And I wonder, obviously, extracting the potential of Paimon, whatever her potential is
スネージ
is
ナヤは新
going
しい
to
エネル
obviously
ギーを研
unleash
究
Project
してて、
Stuja, maybe.
そのせいでオイラの具合が悪くなったのかもってことか。研究に参加してる人の集中力が
This
切
is
れ
going
た
to be
り、
very interesting to
一
see
時
what
的に
Paimon's
記憶が
relationship
飛ん
is.
だりすることはあるけど、ミティアはそのエネルギーの副作用を否定してるんだよな。どっちにしてもオイラの症状とは違う
This power you
ぞ。
mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
かすかに感じ取れる程度だけど。
Well, I guess that's our end
コル
goal.
セイナヤパラタの方から
Whatever it
感
is,
じる
it's
気が
gotta
する
be.
ぞ。
We have to identify what it is.
確かにそうだな。オイラも賛成だ。でも、ロコットが持ってる情報も限られてるし。
The Snezhnograd Veshe.
ああ、いつも検討計画のことで揉めてるって言ってたもんな。もし参加できたら、手がかりがたくさん手に入
Okay,
るか
I
も
need
し
to
れな
write
い
a
ぞ。
letter to Alosha.
そうだな。あ、そういえば、お前が出かけてる間に、セラーガーデン
Girl,
レ
you
ストラ
gotta
ンで
keep an eye,
気にな
man.
ってたデザートを
Chill.
全部食べてみ。これは絶対お前も気に入ると思ったから取っておいたぞ。
Okay, that does
手
look
紙を
good,
書
man.
き終わったら食べてくれよな。
I assume they look like kind of like pancakes slash waffles in a way. I've not had any of that in a long time, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of that, to be honest. A little bit of that in my life would be very nice. Paimon just sleeping for 2 whole days. I respect that. I respect that. Alright. Paimon up and running?
返信が来た。評議会で発言するのは無理だけど。
Alright, let's see. Man, this act 1 is pretty long, to be honest. Obviously, I will admit I did get interjected, I suppose is the best way to go about saying that. I did get hit by 2 world quests back to back, pretty much. So, oh, come on, let me free, man. So, it's definitely a little bit frustrating, but it's okay. Let's see what's in store for us at the Parliament. Now, that is going to be very interesting. Vodyanitsa back at it again.
まさかこんなところでコロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナボジャニーザさんにお会いできるとは。評議会の傍聴にいらっしゃったのですか？
悪いけど、今日はインタビューを受ける気は旅人？来たのね。もうすぐ始まるから。
お待ちください、ボジャニーザさん。そちらの新しいお友達をご紹介いただけません
Is
か？
that a journalist? Poor girl, man. She just wants a news piece and she didn't get anything. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja stay till the end. As the rooster Pulchinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh, it's time. Oh boy, Jesus.
以上を総括すると、前期におけるエネルギー管理に関する公約はおおむね果たされ、将校の生産と消費は
Pulchinella the
安定
rooster,
傾向
fifth
に
of the
ある。
11 Fatui harbingers.
専門機関の評価によれば、来期までは現状を維持できるそうじゃ。詳細なデータについては配布した産業報告書を見てもらいたい。指摘せねばならんのは、遠方の魔物が引き起こした吹雪により、民のエネルギー支出が大幅に増加した点じゃ。じゃが、これは短期的なことに過ぎん。
Okay, yeah.
この件は女皇陛下が早急に対処なさるじゃろう。わしらは確固たる信頼を持ってその対応を見守っておればよい。
Who's that at the bottom?
被災地支援に関する財務説明もパンタローネの作成したものが
It wasn't Pantalone I was seeing, it was somebody else.
はあ、 真面目に定例報告をするのはオンドリ様だけ。誰一人として真剣に聞いてないわね。みんなに足りないのは信頼とそれぞれが得られる利益なのよ。なのに報告書では一切そのことに触れてないわ。
I mean, yeah, it makes sense that people are frustrated.
あんな書類さえなければ適当にでっち上げることもできますのに。
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
お気になさらず、インタビューのノルマが少々あるだけですので。クワスを一杯はお読みになられましたか？発行部数堂々1位の新聞ですよ。
私の記憶が確かなら、あなたたちには販売許可が下りていないから露店でしか売れないはずだけ
Straight to
ど。
the heart with that one line.
たとえ露店でも1位は1位です。
Yeah, vodka?
静粛に。続いて代表の発言へ移る。この他に有意義な議論がなければ。
Oh, it is Pantalone. He doesn't look like him. I guess it's because of his cloak. It is Pantalone. So Pantalone, Sandrone, Tartaglia, and I assume this would be the seat where Arlecchino would be.
スネージナヤでは昔からファデュイの隊員とその家族は優遇措置を受けてきた。だけど最新の調査結果では辺境出身の隊員の家庭が購入できる将校の量はスネージナヤグラードに住む一般人より 15% もす。これもこれまで何度も論じられてきた問題だね。すべての将校は理にかなった配分にしないと民衆の不満
These are
は
all
募るばかりだ
representatives, I guess. This is the Druzhna, Sneguruchka, and so on and so forth.
何度言っても聞く耳を持ってくださらないのですね。このように絶対的な根拠など存在しません。公平というのは相対的なものなのですよ。分配の過程など生産量と人口の単純な計算に過ぎないとでも思いなのでしょう。生産設備が故障する可能性を考慮したことはありますか？それにスネージナヤが最後に人口統計を取ってからどれほどの時間が経過したかをご存知ですか？
専門的な問題で君と張り合うつもりはないよ。そんなことをしたら不者が2人になっちゃうからね。俺が注目してるのは問題そのものさ。これまで推進されてきた優遇措置自体を否定するつもりなら話は別だけどね。
異を唱えるだけのものというのは
Man, it very is much, from my understanding of what's happening, from the little I'm gathering, everybody wants their own objectives to be clear, and that's something I'm not surprised by. Project Stuja is ending up becoming something that's run by basically the people at the top trying to just figure out what's happening and without any issues whatsoever, just trying to figure it out. No matter damn the risks and situations that might be implicating the ordinary people, they need to continue it effectively.
つまりこの問題をどうにかする気はないってこと？
これまで問題を解決してきたのは私だけでしょ？
講師が先陣を切って兵士たちのために声を上げたところ、武者が優雅に反撃。激しい絶戦が幕を開けました。早速現場の傍聴人にインタビューを行いたいと思います。あなたはどちらを支持しますか？おっしゃる通りです。講師は満場の喝采を浴び、立て続けの質問で不者を窮地に追い詰めました。実に珍しい状況です。
Let them fight first and then start talking outside, man.
どうしてこの新聞に販売許可が下りないか分かったでしょ？
でたらめな報道はさておき、私の記憶だと初めてリーユエで会った時のタルタリアは北国銀行の代表だった。
He was close to Pantalone initially.
あの頃は二人の関係はここまで険悪じゃなかったはず。
To be fair, I do wish we got a little bit of time information, in the sense there was a little bit of consistency with how much time has passed. Of course, Lantern Rights feels like it's every year because that's how it works, right? But it feels like otherwise, you know, there's a lesser amount of time, more amount of time. Has our journey actually taken 6 years in-game time-wise as well? Because obviously 6 years, a lot can change, and especially with the events that have happened with Dottore and everything,
あなた
Makes
たち
sense.
話がそれているわ。データの話に戻るわよ。
パンタローネ様、私に説明させていただけませんか？
お任せします。この頃少し発言の機会を減らしたいと思って。
分配の更新は毎期行われておりますが、その目的は最も合理的な分配方式を見つけ出すことです。この点はタルタリア様のおっしゃる通りです。しかし多くの人が一部の過激な者たちに惑わされています。明確にしておかなければならないのは、幻冬計画は問題の根本的な原因ではなく、あくまでも分配の枠組みの一つに過ぎないということです。
Whatever it is the cause. It's come on now, man.
最近の各報告でも示されている通り、スネージナヤは強靭な忍耐力と適応力を備えており、この枠組みも徐々に成熟しつつあります。リスクを考慮せずに大幅な調整を行えば逆効果になりかねず、これまで模索してきた経験が
They're gonna make it work by just trying to spin it like that they're able to make it
続い
work
て立ち上
somehow.
がったのは著名な金融学者アラポフ。財務
Yeah, I
の
was
論理
gonna
について
say.
述べました。その内容は明らかにロコットなどの社会組織を示唆するも特に物議を醸しているレーレクは今なお活動を続けていますが、
Where did he get
これ
Rokot
に対
from
して
and
責任を
who
負
is
うべ
this
きは
Lele?
ロコットなのでしょうか。いいえ、糾弾されるべきものは
What the
他
hell
に
is
いるはずです。
今度は不赦様の言葉を言い換えただけ。ロコットこそがあいつの言う無責任な反対者なんだもの。そしてレイレクは、あなたは初耳だと思うけど、今のロコットで最も名高い、
Is he the
い
president?
や悪名高いメンバーよ。幻冬計画中止にかけるあいつの執念はもはや常軌を逸しているわ。
Okay.
それに私たちほどのお行儀の良さはないし、議会で脅迫、扇動、賄賂、どんな手段を使ってでも
Damn.
議会参加者の投票先を変えさせようとしているのよ。
So is he a member of the Veche? Because
せっ
how
かく
would he
な
be
ので
able to
お
do
聞
it
きしますが、
externally
あ
that
な
much?
たはレーレクを支持しますか？
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to
ど
a
んな事
story.
情があろうとも、レーレクは私たちに有利な行動をとっています。私たちこそ。
まともに話せる人もいるみたいだね。ちょうど俺もその問題について考えてたんだ。そして君たちが必要としてるのはもっと正確な現地のデータだろ。それはファリュイに任せてくれればいい。もともと将校の輸送はこちらの担当だ。データ収集の仕事も兼任できるはずだよ。他にも必要なことは全てファリュイに調べさせればいい。監督はドルジーナがうってつけだと思うよ。本当はこの件についてベスナに相談したかったんだけど、いないみたいでさ。
ひとまず私が意見を取りまとめ、ベスナ様がお戻りになってから判断を仰ぐのはいかがでしょうか。幻冬計画についてはあの方も常に気にかけておられます。ですがドルジーナはただでさえ本来の任務で多忙を極めており、実質的な支援を行うことはおそらく難しいでしょう。
確実に実行可能な案も出ておらんのに、軽率な憶測を口にするでない。
Okay.
失言でした、オンドリ様。
いかに人員を配置し、いかに時間を管理し、いかに報告制度を確立するか。まだお計画の基礎には賛成。
Honestly, for me personally, I think this is one section I would want to rewatch in a way, just so that I can get a better understanding of the in between the lines dialogues more so. Because at the end of the day, they've done a very good job in making this like a very politic-like scenario, which it is, to be fair. It is a politic scenario. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff in between the lines that they're hinting, which of course that reporter was trying to of course allude to half the time, but some of them were very obvious, but there's more than meets the eye when it comes to these lines, right? So Sharova wants to share one more thought as well regarding before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised now, which I presume relates to the official
我々エネル
report.
ギー協会でも各町および周辺の状況に基づき定期的に統計を出しております。これを活用できないでしょうか。
悪くないわね。
スベトロレドフカの報告書なら私も毎期確認しているわ。注目しているのは設備の稼働部分だけど、エネルギー消費量から多くのデータを逆算できるのよ。
Yep, makes sense.
じゃが、地方のデータをもとに将校の割り当てを決めるとなると、長期的なリスクが高い。
北国銀行本部の報告と照らし合わせますので、私を騙すことなど不可能です。それに、これはあくまで参考に過ぎませんから。
よろしい。この方針での処理に異論はないな。
ああ、賛成だ。
各議員はファデュイの兵士の待遇改善という議題について大筋での合意に至りました。
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a
本
fresh
日
paragraph.
コロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナが見目麗しい若年の女性と共にコート評議会に出席した。二人の関係はただならぬもので。
Of course, she switched to
ま
this.
たそんな記事を書くつもりなら、劇団のインタビュー許可も取り消してあげましょうか。
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might be actually be more interesting than being in here
そ
in
れで
person.
は、他に発言する代表がいなければ、最後の投票に移る。
Alright, let's see.
ほら、見て、見て。なぜ、今になって反対票を？
集計が終了した。厳冬計画の継続への賛成票は 61% で。
So the majority still prefer continuing Stuja, okay.
今回は本当に危なかった。
Yeah.
前回よりまた数%減ったし。
I was gonna
シュ
say.
レノフの反対票が大きく響いたな。
レーレクの仕業ね。プルチネッラはまだ何か手を残しているのかしら。
No, this is gonna be very
シ
interesting.
グノフが、なるほど、レーレクですね。
It's gonna be very interesting to see who this Lelek is.
さすがレーレクね。厳冬計画を中心に追い込めれば、レーレクを支持し続けてきたクワソ一杯は大儲けよ。勝ったも当然じゃない。
投票の結果に従い、厳冬計画は次回の評議会開催まで継続とする。皆、肝に銘じておくように、我らは議論する。オーロラと東堂を流らえさせ、栄光と団結を築き上げるために。
Alright.
これにて3回とする。
Definitely not something that I think a lot of people will be interested in, but I do think there's a couple of things in between the lines that I feel it's going to be very
まさ
interesting.
かチェグノフが厳冬計画に反対票を投じるとはね。ええ。理屈から言えば、スネージナヤの大商人や政
Yeah,
府
I
の
mean,
要
it
人た
makes
ちこ
sense,
そ
right?
一
Being
番
able to
反対して
potentially
いない
access
連中な
more
んだ
of
け
the
ど、
crystals while it's all being,
あなたもさっき聞いたでしょ？
you
厳
know,
冬計画の
in
本
terms
質
of
は
everybody else being
た
cut
だ
back,
の分配
you
の
get
枠組みの
majority
一
of
つで
it.
あって、みんなに
And clearly there are
た
people
とえこの
taking
政策が
advantage
廃
of
止
it,
され
right?
ようと、女皇陛下は相変わらず同じだけのエネルギーを消費する。そうなれば必然的に不足分は工場に補わせることになるでしょうね。
Yep.
ミティアが評議会の前に手紙をくれたのよ。やっぱりイゼカ設備製造工場には時間外生産と過剰なエネルギー消費の問題があると書いてあったわ。
Okay, so they confirmed that
本
as
来
well.
ならオンドリ様が報告を受け取り次第、工場に操業停止と審査を求め処罰が下されるんだけど、それには少なくとも1週間はかかるから、今回の評議会には間に合わないわね。
Got it. So for him,
今
it's a
のと
choice
ころ
between reducing production
私
and
たち
stopping
も相手に
entirely.
悟られるような真似はしていないはず。ええ。 あいつがとっても自分勝手なのはあなたも知ってるでしょ。もともと私は正式に処罰の通知が出た後、あいつをそそのかしてこの件は不公平だと思い込ませるつもりだった。自分だけ生産を止めて損をするくらいなら幻冬計画そのものを中止した方がマシだってね。
Exactly, everybody would be suffering at that point. So it also makes sense as to why he'd want to just vote to end Project Suja, because then he doesn't get implicated in some way, shape or
け
form.
どあいつは反対票を投じたということは、何者かがもっと直接的な手段で他の
You mean Lelek?
なぜレイレクがそこまで幻冬計画に執
I have
着
a
するの
sneaking
か
suspicion Lelek might be Mitya, you know?
今の状態、
それほどの行動力があるなら、それに見合う強い動機があるは
Because
ず。
exactly that point that the traveler just said. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Suja,
次はレイレクに的を絞って
and that's the
調べて
reason
みよう。
why he's wanting to push for
これ
change.
からどうするつもり？
いやあ相棒、壇上から君の姿が見えたよ。
あなた政治にも興味があったん？
執行官のお二人、ごきげんよう。ゾウはたまたま暇を持て余していたところ、この新しい友人が評議会に興味を持っていたから連れてきた。
わかった。きっとオーデットが紹介したんだろう。どうやら君は彼女とも仲良く。
それじゃあごゆっくり。私は先に劇団に戻っているわ。
ええ、次の公演も成功
Pick
す
a
るとい
leg
い
and
わ
all
ね。
that. Okay, okay, Sandrone, nice saying.
興味を持っていたね。あの一筋縄ではいかない旅人が興味だけであちこち走り回っているわけだ
You're
な。
right. Of course, I'm not here
そうでしょ？
for just jokes. Come on now.
あいつを得体が知れないと思うやつもいれば、歯ぎしりするほど憎んでるやつもいる。当時のロコットで無名だった人物がこれほどの波乱を巻き起こす
I
の
want to find out its true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
ん？調査したいって？それなら奴の素性が暴かれるのも時間の問題だ。どう思う？サンドローね。
構わないんじゃないかしら。もし旅人が本当に霊力をあぶり出せるなら、プルチネンランの手間も省ける。あいつを捕まえることができたら、私たちが情報を引き出して。
それがいい。じゃないと俺たちは
He's scaring
面
us,
白
bro.
ずになっちゃうからね。
You're right
君
on that.
グルポフに戻って霊力に関する資料を取ってきてくれ。通行手続きを申請するよりその方が話が早い。
かしこまりました、講師様。
それじゃあ、私も誰かにお茶を用意させようかしら。どうせ待っているだけだもの。
霊力が関与した事件は多くあるけど、当事者たちは情報を語りたがらない。きっと脅されてるんだろうね。
Yeah, clearly there has to be some threatening going on there.
脅迫状を置いていくけど、手紙にも現場にも追跡の手がかりは一切残さないんだ。
But what do they threaten him by? Usually is it like
当事者のちょっとした証言しか記録されてなくて、得られる情報もかなり限られてる。
I assume it's incriminating information or something.
少なくとも追跡の交わし方を心得た手だれだってことはわかる。
ああ、それに事件はかなりの割合でセキュリティレベルが特に高い場所で起きている。ほら、地位や権力を持つ連中ほど安全を重視するだろう。でもそんな彼らの部屋にも霊力は物音一つ立てず入り込めるんだ。目撃されたことも侵入
That
の
makes me
痕
think it
跡を
has to be
残したこと
somebody
もない。
they know very well. Because what it would be is it would be a person who'd potentially be able to easily get comfortable with them in some way, shape, or form. Somebody who's well known, somebody who can talk to them very easily, and then they just leave the letter and move
そん
on.
なことができるなら手を下すこともできるはず。実際に前例はないけど、そう考えさせられるだけで連中を夜も眠れないほど怯えさせるには十分なのさ。これほど完璧な潜入ができる人間がいるとは考えにくいから、フェイの方も調査したけど、残念ながら収穫はなかった。
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
おいおい、俺を見くびってるのか？ただ、俺のやり方は直接的すぎるから、ボロを出さないって点では難しいかもな。
ええ。だから、可能性を完全に否定しているわけじゃないわ。ただ、これほどの技量を持つ人間は、テイワット中を探しても、そう多くはないのよ。
Someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more
正
meticulous.
しくは、俺よりほんの少し格下でだ。そんな考えじゃ、到底正体を突き止められないよ。
I mean, both of them, yeah, fair enough. I'd say probably. Let's go with Nomi. Let's.
痛いところをつくな。確かに彼は強いけど、せめてスネージナヤと関わりのある人をあげるべきじゃないか。
旅人は大まかな人物像を推定しているだけよ。誰が強いか弱いかなんてことは、
それが一番重要なことなんだよ。俺にとってはね。
Alright, alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we've all known and we've seen her in
オデ
action.
ット？ええ、確かにイメージに近いかもしれないわね。技量は申し分なく、冷静でもあるわ。
ただ、彼女はファデュイだから立場的にありえないかな。けど、少なくともさっきよりはずっといい線いってるよ。
いいえ、待って。仮に、その前提を無視してみたら。
前提を無視？
ファデュイという身分は完璧な隠れ蓑とは言えないわ。それに考えてみなさい。ロコットは都合よく身元を隠してくれるのよ。
つまり、痕跡を残さないほど手口が巧妙だったわけじゃなくて。
Could you playing a triple bluff? Ballerina, Fatui member, and Rocket member?
ほっと、ただの家庭のつもりだったのに、だんだんそれっぽく思えてきたね。でも、オデットにそこまでして幻冬計画を中止させ。
残念ね。オデットを一番よく知っているのはアルレッキーノだけど、まだ戻ってきていないわ。以前、オデットとの接し方に悩んだロザリンがアルレッキーノに相談したことがあったのよ。あなたも知っての通り、アルレッキーノは子供の扱いが上手でしょ。
Yeah, makes sense to be honest. I can see that. I can see that and I can understand that.
そうして助言を受けたおかげで、ロザリンはスネージナヤを立つ前にオデットと和解できたの。永遠の未練を残さずに済んだってわけね。それから私も詳しくは把握していないけれど、オデットが幻冬計画を恨む理由があるのは確かよ。彼女の父親は初期の幻冬計画の任務中に命を落としたの。
Okay, that makes sense. Her father would have probably been a researcher in that situation.
その頃はまだ準備段階で幻冬計画という名前もなかったけれど、内容は明確に引き継がれているわ。
そんな事情があったのか。
Damn.
ロザリンは自分中心って感じだったから、オデットを気にかけ始めた時は少し不思議に思ってたんだ。君も知ってるだろ。俺とロザリンは親しいとは言えなかった。たまたま何度か一緒にお茶したことがある程度の関係さ。
オデットの過去についてはみんな知っているわ。当時、彼女の父親はファデュイの一員で、母親は著名なバレリーナだったの。両親から仕事を受け継いだ子供のように思えるけれど、実情は全く違うわ。父親が亡くなった後、母親は悲しみに暮れるあまり、公演中に足を骨折し、二度と踊れなくなったのよ。もともとオデットはバレエ以外に関心はなかったわ。けれど、働き手を2人とも失った彼女の家庭は、生活をカピターノは任務中に亡くなった隊員の遺族には適切な保護と十分な援助を与えるべきだと主張してきた。
Oh, that's good, man. My goat, Capitano, with the good policy.
ロザリンは本意でなくとも、オデットの整形の問題を解決しなければならなかったのよ。その最終的な手段が、彼女をファデュイに入隊させることだった。
よくわかったよ。入隊しなければ一度きりの懲役金しか受け取れない。でもそれってつまり、オデットは好きでファデュイの一員になったわけじゃないって。
あくまで推測よ。そういう可能性もあると言っているだけ。けれどオデットが
I don't know if it is a dead, but because I feel like for Lelek to be Lelek, in my opinion, has to be somebody who knows the ins and outs of Project Stuja.
それは私にも
I
わ
don't
からな
think
い
it's
わ。
Odette. I really don't think it's
ロ
Odette.
ザリンと折り合いが悪かった人間なんて5万といるもの。そんなの全部把握してられないわよ。ええ、今となっては。
I was gonna say, I think a lot of people were pretty pissed off
霊
with
力の
the
話に戻るけど、
La Senora.
今まで調査の成果はほとんど出てないんだし、新しい方向性を探ってみても損はないだろう。本当は明日トーニャと一緒にオデットのプレビュー公演を見に行く予定だったんだ。けど残念なことに霊力の件で残業しなきゃならなくなった。だから俺の代わりに君が行ってくれないか。せっかくのチケットがもったいないし。
ええ、精霊を訪ねてのね。オデットの母親の家系に代々受け継がれてきた古典的なバレエの演目なんだけど、長い間上演されていなかったの。けれどオデットが懸命に練習を重ねたことで、ついにリバイバル上演されることになったのよ。人々は強い期待を寄せていて、本公演のチケットは
So that's why they have had rehearsal tickets as well. That's crazy excitement if that's
ト
the
ーニャ
case.
もすごく興味を持ってて、どうしても見たいって言うんだ。俺にはよくわからないけど、兄として妹の願いは叶えてやらないとね。
私は何度か見たことがあるわ。ストーリーは比較的シンプルで、主人公が魂に残した痕跡をたどって少しずつ記憶を取り戻していくの。愛と後悔がテーマの演目なんて、今となっては目新しさがないけれど、
What happened to not spoiling stuff? Excuse me.
それでも馴染み深い旋律が響き、主人公が舞うたびに
Great, you love it. You could have just said that. Just said that and
あの感覚を踊りで表現するのは相当難しいはずよ。この演目で踊ることがオデットの夢だということは
だったら、もしオデットが本当に霊力だったとしても、対処するのは公演が終わってからにしよう。この件は君に任せたよ。
Alright. Return to Podvore restaurant. Alright. Quite a lot of stuff there. Lelek being a new entrant into the picture was not something I was necessarily expecting, but I don't think it's Odette. I still maintain my personal feelings. My gut feeling says it's not Odette. I think it's actually going to be it might be Mitsuya, it could be somebody else. It's somebody who knows the ins and outs of Project Stuja, is my guess. Honestly, I don't think it can be anybody else, to be honest. Alright, let's see what's in store for us here.
今日だけでそんなに情報が手に入るなんてな。ひひ、本当に順調そうだ。明日はまた劇場に行ってオデットに話を聞くんだな。でもオイラにはあいつが悪いやつだとは思えないぞ。たくさん過激なことをしてたとしても、何か理由があるんじゃないか？
Yeah, I don't think it's her, man. I still don't think it's her.
みたいなものだけど、それだけのことができるなら、もっと手荒な手段の方が効果的だろ？例えば手紙以外にも、まあ相手が約束を破れなくする方法なんていくらでもあるだろ？でもそうってことはやっぱりあいつなりのルールがあるってことだよ
Same.
な。
I want to believe in her. I don't think it's her.
とにかく大事なのは事実だぜ。特に変わりないな。ただ昨日話したあの感覚がもっとはっきりしてきたみたい
Man,
だ。
we need to really get into touch with Jester about who Paimon is.
毎日お前の話を聞いてると心がうずうずしてきちゃうぞ。お前と一緒に冒険して同じことを経験したくなるんだ。
安心して、ちゃんと解明するよ。私もパイモンがいないと調子狂っちゃうもんね。
ひひ、仕方ないな。それまでオイラはおとなしく休んでるぞ。
Yes, sir, Paimon. We need you to get back to 100% fitness.
もしオデットが霊力なら、幻冬計画の詳しい情報を持ってる可能性が高く、彼女の父親は幻冬計画初期の任務で命を落とした。そして今彼女自身は 検討計画を廃止させようとしてる。徐行の真意を知ってなければこれほどのことはできないんじゃないかな。
What I mean, I just
彼女
don't
がファドゥイとして
see
私と
it.
話したとき、どれだけのことを語り、どれだけのことを隠してたんだろう。明日、すべての答えがわかるかもしれない。
ほら、外は雪が降ってるぞ。明日は
There we go. Chapter 7, Act 1 complete. Everwinter Without Mercy. That was a good Archon Quest Act 1, in my opinion. I really liked it. I do think it shouldn't have been given the Travail title, to be honest, because I was expecting a little bit more in that regards. But generally speaking, I think what the story wanted to set up, right, is exactly what I was expecting. Project Snezhnaya is at the forefront, and obviously we're still uncovering and detailing what it exactly is. We know it requires a lot of energy, and it's creating basically a new energy source, it seems like, for something, utilizing stellar linchpins, which again links back the third descender in some way, shape, or form. Obviously bringing in the Gnosis in some way, shape, or form, I'd imagine, into that scenario as well. I think what they did was really good here, to be quite honest, because obviously it set up Snezhnaya as the nation as a whole in terms of the people, their qualms, their issues, their concerns with Project Snezhnaya, which we know is going to play a big role in the story for sure. I am kind of glad that they've let the Tsaritsa stay back a little bit for now, as we're learning more about the people and everything, because I know everybody would be wanting to go in and get into the heavy stuff immediately. But I'm also really appreciative of how they've taken the story in terms of, let's start slow, let's start up by building the nation up rather than just jumping in and finishing up the main questions that we have, right? Because it doesn't make sense. Then you let go of the nation as a whole, and the nation feels weak as a result of that. I'm glad that they've taken this approach. I do feel it was a little tutorial heavy at times, but again, with all the new mechanics, the gunplay, the new ice mechanics with the ice prime constructs and whatnot, the prime ice constructs and everything, that also came into play a little bit. Introducing the Exiphanes blade as well, stuff like that definitely does make it a little bit more tedious and drags it a little bit. But I think generally towards the end especially, it kind of picked up a little bit. You know, you all obviously had those interrogations going from the Fatui and interrogating and questioning a little bit of Sandrone and Tartaglia to Rokot and seeing what they have in store for us. Mitya being a little bit suspicious in my opinion. I still think that he could have a connection with Lelek. That's my assumption and guess, but we'll have to wait and see. But let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below of this long-ass reaction. Very, very long. I think together, when I splice everything together and all that sort of stuff, this is going to be like a 6-hour Act 1, which is crazy to say the least. But Act 1 is today, Act 2 will be tomorrow, and then we can obviously spend all of next week just talking about the various theories and lore predictions and stuff like that I have in mind. Already I want to kind of go back in this very VOD and actually check back on some stuff that, you know, obviously played through, so that I can kind of read in between the lines a little bit. I obviously want to delve into the Exiphanes blade as well. That made me interested as well. So there's a lot of stuff to talk about. But yeah, anyways, that's for future videos. I'm gonna wrap it up there. It's been a long one, so I will catch you guys in Act 2 later tomorrow. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.